Hello, everybody. I know. It's like 10 o'clock. Supposed to be on at 8. It just cooled off in here. It's still 76 degrees in my room. But we are here. We are rolling our sixth fairy. We have this. This is a thing. We are doing it. I forgot to send this to my friend. Oops. It's all good. We're good. We can get this done. Luckily, I copied it. There we go. And we'll send it to her. And we'll be done. Ta-da! Everything's covered. Okay, so we roll our sixth fairy today. I did a little bit off stream with what Periwinkle had. Um, I wanted to try to, do just a little. I didn't want to do much. I just did some plants along the sides here just to kind of finish it off. I did her rocks because we forgot them. I did a little bit of stuff over in the corner here to make this kind of finished. And I did a little bit of work in the main front area. If I can make it spin, can I make it spin? Will you function? Hello? Oh, nope, it's not responding. Give it a second. Ah, hi. There's Rose's house. Um, I added a little plant here for Rose because it looked bare, but I did a little bit of stuff over by the pond over there and over behind the area there. Added an area to walk. Oh my god. Let's zoom out some so we can move faster. So I added a walking area over here. So we just have the one space that's not done, which is there at this point, right here. We added an area over here for the tree to go in. Since she had the extra money for it, I hate that I can't make this move faster. I see other people make this thing zoom, and I just can't make it move faster. And I added a couple plants there. But other than that, I didn't really do much. But this is the only bare area we have left in this area. And I'm thinking maybe some plants and I don't know, a fountain. I did add a walkway here to get to the pond. So that's there now. Of course, we have our lovely building here, everybody's houses. We've got Vivi, we've got Rose. I really still like Rose and how Rose ended up, even though she was our first one. I really love her house. We've got Silver over there. And then we've got the one that we just finished, which is Periwinkle's. She's sitting on her porch being a good girl, which is here. So I will be adding a couple more solar panels with the money that she's got left up here, I think. I think we could put 3 more out. I added a couple new mods. I do have a mod list now on the Discord. I added a few of more of Miss Sam's mods. So I wanted to make sure that, you know, we had as much going for us as possible. There was a mod that allows for the water thing and the electric panels to produce more. So I added that because I feel like as many as we have on this property, we really should be producing more power than we are. But this is what we finished yesterday. And as you can see, she now does have a walkway. that now goes up to her property. I mean, the snow isn't white, not as white as I would want it to be, but it kind of matches the piles on the side, so I'm not worried about it. But yeah, so Periwinkle's house was finished yesterday, which means that we roll today for a new fairy, which is great. I am super excited about it. So we need to open up our wheel, and I need to make sure that Sims is set. And we only have two. We only have two fairies left. We have Iridessa and we have Tinkerbell. That's it. That's all we got left. So let's see who we get. Anybody remember how I said Tink was probably going to be our last fairy? Yeah, guess what? Tink is our last fairy. So we don't have to spin again because it's Tinkerbell, period. Um, I'm not sure why my little person is missing, but yeah, okay. So is Tink there without that up? Or am I just missing her today? No, she's there. But anyway, yeah, so here we go. Uh Iridessa is our next fairy. So we're gonna hit the tab button and come out of here. We're gonna put the solar panels up on the house over here because she still has 16,000 out of her money. So we're gonna add a couple more solar panels here just to be safe. And then because we could put three more here, I think. Yeah, we can add three more. So we're gonna do that, and that's gonna just completely finish this since she's got the extra money for it. And yeah, from there we're gonna change everything and we're gonna make it Iridessa. So let's pop down three more solar panels here. We could probably put some over on the other one if we really wanted to, because she's still got 14,000 left. So we might do that. We'll give her three more over here too. Just to be safe. Better safe than sorry, right? And eh, eh, we'll pop back into live mode and we'll give that a save. And then we will set up our new fairy. I did add in a bank, sim realist bank, because I wanted to be able to do a bank account. I feel like doing a bank account, having bills come out of the bank account, putting everybody's money into the bank account is a better idea. I was going to do the bills and I added it in and it told me that the lot is worth about $14,000. That was the taxes. And it does not register any of the lot traits. So there is absolutely no way. Um, so I figure Iridessa is going to add paintings to the brooms in the community center. She's going to do the last little sliver of land there. I'm thinking, a small area with some plants and a fountain in front of it and in the middle of it. And I mean, not where they can get to the fountain, just a fountain in the middle of a bunch of plants will be her contribution. And then Tink's gonna add the tree and she's gonna make a actual like room living space here. That's gonna be what happens there. So, Periwinkle, it is definitely time for you to no longer be a part of this world. You are We are going to manage worlds. We are taking you out. We are putting our new fairy in, coming back in again, giving her the items that we need to from Perry. And then we are taking Periwinkle and putting Periwinkle into the area with the rest of everybody. And then we are then bringing our roommates back. I did also add one that makes them regenerate. So the brushing of pixie dust, of fairy dust, is something that they're supposed to do, but it seems like it's a little bugged, so they don't do it that often. So I've done something to make them do that. And I've also added in Little Miss Sam's mod that makes it so that their emotional force decays slower, so it doesn't decay as quickly. I'm hoping that that helps us save a lot of our stuff from dying. The problem is that when they get sick and they sneeze out force, and that's what's killing them, is getting sick. I did add in a mod that makes, I re-added in the mod that makes it so that it's harder to spread with touch, and they have a higher cooldown for when they are healed from a disease. So I'm hoping that that helps us with those issues, and we don't have as many of those issues to deal with. But in general, we're going to take the first hour of our stream, as we usually do, set everything up for Iridessa. And then once we have it all set up for Iridessa, we can put Periwinkle and everybody else in as roommates. Make sure that everybody is assigned to the appropriate bed and go from there. So we're going to manage our households. We're going to go over to our Disney Fairies. We're going to move them between households. They're going to have over $600,000 when I'm done with Periwinkle here. So, Vivi, Silver, we need Iridessa. These guys all look like they're doing all right. That's our season 2 people. Look at that lot now. Look how cool it looks. Which means that our last corner lot will be the last one we do. So, Iridessa is our painter. I think I'm probably also gonna I might do cross stitching with her too, but she's our painter, and so she's going to own a art gallery that she sells from, but it's going to be a colorful, bright, because she's our boho girl. She is our boho fairy. We will pull up her card in a minute. Once we get everything set up and straightened out, we will pull up her card, and you can see her card and everything. But she's gonna be, I think I fixed it. I may not have fixed it, but she's gonna be island boho themed for hers, and her color is yellow. So lots of yellow, but at the same time, like bright blues and pinks and, purples and oranges, and very colorful, very bright, very in your face is the idea for this house. And so her art gallery is going to be very bright and colorful and just there. And she's going to have art splatters and all kinds of stuff. It's going to be amazing. Now, her area for work will not be downstairs like everybody else's was. Her work area will be an art room she has upstairs. She will have a art room in her house. Her house is probably also going to be fairly good in size, probably. Because she's got an art gallery downstairs, which is where she sells her stuff from. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting. It's not a style I've ever built in, like ever built in. So it's gonna be very interesting for me. Thank you for the follow. But it's going to be very interesting for me to build in a style that I'm not used to building in. Like, I don't build with bright colors. I do not add random people on Discord. You can find my Discord in the box below and just join the actual Discord if you would like. But I don't randomly add people that I don't know to my Discord. But thanks. I'm not sure what's entertaining about me explaining what's going on while a screen loads. But thank you. And thank you very much for the follow. Oy. Oh, come on, Sims 4. You didn't take this long to load in when I wasn't streaming. All I did was add a person to the family. Thank you. I really think it's the size of the lot and just everything that we've got going on with it that's causing the problems. Because I had no problems with lag or anything while I wasn't streaming, while I was working on the areas. Not a single issue. And then I start streaming and we have lag, we have issues. So I really think that that's the problem. So there's our girl Iridessa. She's awesome. Check her out. I don't know exactly where she's at the moment. I guess she's inside. Yeah, she's still inside. That's cool. Here's our girl Iridessa. We'll have her. We're gonna have her leave Periwinkle's house. Actually, she's not supposed to be in that one. Her house is over here. So we will get her to instantly fly here. Now we need to pull Periwinkle. She does have her thing that Periwinkle gifted her. That's great. So those do actually exist. Oh, that's crazy. They're gonna go in the trash can. So we're gonna drag this over to Iridessa. This over to Iridessa. This over to Iridessa. And she's going to gift her this excellent quality blanket. So that finishes Periwinkle's for now. We are not going to give her the cotton candy that is currently in here. There are multiple, with 3 days left until they are spoiled, because this cotton candy will give a lot of money, and it's like 2,000 each. That's like over $8,000 for her to start with, and that is just not fair. But we will let her sell the blanket there. So, all right. So that takes care of that. Iridessa is now our main sim, and she is currently focused and likes to dance.
Huh, Warba Taranga.
So let's give a. We're just going to go to Managed Worlds and save as we go to Managed Worlds because we got to split Periwinkle away from the house anyway. I really do like how Perry's house come out. I wasn't sure how I was going to make it work. I had the idea in my head, but I just didn't know what I was going to do with it. But I do really like how it came out. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now that we have rolled and spun our fairies, I can actually close my opera. So we can close this now. My dragon's there, but I'm not because I put that over the top of me. That's okay. We're not going to need our will anymore, which is good news. Um, so yeah, our last fairy will be Tinkerbell. All right. Now that we're here, we can go to manage households. We're going to pull up our Disney Fairy family. Periwinkle is going to go there, and she's going to take all of her money with her because our girl is not supposed to start with anything. Oops. Well, I forgot to put the money in. That's great. It's okay. Oh no, it did. No, maybe it didn't. Nope, it definitely didn't. Okay. Put Periwinkle back and we'll try this again. One more time. All right, Perry. You're supposed to take your money with you, darling. There we go. That family's going to have a lot of money when you guys get them. Holy cow. All right. That means all we've got left on this lot now is Iridessa. I am having Thor in the background whining, so we're gonna pop up Iridessa and her card so you guys can see her. And then we are going to be right back really quickly so that I can go deal with whatever is going on with my Awawa. Because my Awawa is being weird. Yes, love, luck, and pixie dust is right, Spark. It's going to take this forever to load again. Oh. So we need to set up everything for Iridessa. We need to bring in our roommates. Everybody's roommates now but Tink. Poor Tink. We may not. We might bring Gruff. I feel like Gruff should probably stay with Tink, though. As much as I like having him around, Fawn doesn't care for him when she's a roommate. And having to constantly remember to go over and fill up his food dish with cheats is just preposterous. Not to mention, the poor dog is just, the poor bunny is just living in the area. Nobody's taking him for walks. Nobody's doing anything with him. He's just there. So it's nice to have the extra $500 from Gruff. That's great. But I don't know if we want to bring Gruff over. All right, we got our girl now. She's just hanging out here now. So we're going to go in and we're going to do our roommate household. Little Miss Sam's roommate service. She's going to have to be unpaused for that. How is her needs looking? Is she like okay? She's actually okay. That's good.
Aha.
She didn't arrive almost dead.
Huh.
So the beds should all still be assigned. Everybody should all still be able to go where they need to go. We just need to unlock doors for Periwinkle and lock
Ah.
doors for Iridessa. So we need Fawn and we need Periwinkle. She seems to be attracted to everybody, by the way. Everybody but Tink, it would seem. Vivi. So that's Rose, Vivi, Periwinkle. Where is Silver? I don't see Silver. Why don't I see Silver? Where is Silver? Only friends with them. Eh. Lock for individual. Lock 4. Lock for a specific sim. Iridessa. Oh, this one's not set up at all, so unlock. Lock for everyone. Unlock for specific sims. Rose is still here, so we'll unlock for her. Now we need to lock this one for her. Lock for specific sim. Okay, so we'll need to unlock this for Periwinkle later. We've got to figure out why we don't have Silver. Because I know she exists, unless she died again, which would suck. But she was there, so I know she's not dead. Oh, that's why she don't have Silver. They don't get along. So that's going to need to be fixed. Now they're friends. She should be able to do that now. So let's go to our phone. Household. I don't know why that's a thing, because we could make Fawn our friend and we hated Fawn on one of our other characters, but she just keeps trying to go back. She's like, no, I want to be in there. She does seem to get along with Rose and Tinkerbell the most. So we should now have Silver in our list of people. Periwinkle and Rose. Tink and Silver. Oh, no, not Tink. I don't see Silver. I still don't see Silver. And I don't see her here either. So I'm not sure what's going on with Silver. She isn't her friends. Hmm. Silver must still have roommate. We'll have to fix that in a little while. We'll go on ahead and unlock her area and try to get her kind of started. So we'll sell this and we'll sell this. So this is her area here. We're just going to move her stuff around as we always do when we start. She's got some boxes. We're going to get rid of this. We'll give that to Tink. She has a big yellow tree that's probably going to go away at some point. Some flowers. So here's her easel. Hey! How are you today? Good to see you. I saw Orange was online. Move this over. We got Iridessa. We rolled Iridessa. So we're doing Iridessa. She's our painter. It's being weird. Can I pick it up and put it in her inventory? I'm all right. I was a little late starting, but you know, that happens when it's like blistering hot. It's still almost 80 degrees in my room, so yay. So she sells this, and this is her bracelet. And she's got her frog. We'll deal with her frog later though. So we're going to have her wear this with all outfits. Yeah, um the air conditioner is on and it's still 80 degrees in my room. We're not going to be able to do our roommates to start with, unfortunately, because we have an issue with Silver not being on our roommate list. That's great. But that's all right. We're going to unlock this and then currently lock it for everyone but her, everyone but Iridessa. I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, even with the AC on, it's still super hot in here. This is our lot, by the way. I'll show you around in a second. I got to get her area cleared out real quick. She's got looks like an abandoned, destroyed tub. We'll probably keep it. I think there's a tub that's got flowers in it. We can say she planted flowers in it. It's debugged, so it doesn't work, so it doesn't matter. There we go. All right, so she's starting with $320 like everybody else. She is going to list this on Plopsy that was given to her by Periwinkle so that she can sell it. Should give her a little bit of money. And she needs to paint. So this is our lot and what we've gotten done of it so far. So Vivi did this in the front for everybody to be able to sell with. Silver did the pond. Rose did this area and the sitting area back here. Fawn did this. And then everybody is added to the tree in the middle, which I'll put up in a minute. So this was Vivi's house over here. She was our purple gen and she did a 60s diner because she was cooking. So this is her building. And this is her living space up top. She has died once and I've brought her back. This over here was Rose. Rose was our first fairy, and she was a gardener and she did a flower shop. So she's got her greenhouse and her house. And then this is her living space up here. She was red and pink. This is Silver's house. She did jewelry. So here's her jewelry store. It's still got some jewelry in it, actually. She did a pond, and like these things are going to die so bad. Nobody takes care of any of the plants. There we go. They're now enchanted. They don't need anybody to take care of them. This was our last character, Periwinkle. Well, we forgot to show you Silver's house. Silver's house is upstairs here. She was dark blue. Periwinkle was light blue. She did a candy store. Yeah, she did a candy store. So this is her house, and then her living quarters upstairs. She didn't get a toilet because they actually don't need them. Fairies don't have the need for a toilet. And then this was Fawn's. She was a veterinarian, so she's got her vet office down here, and she's got her house up here. And she didn't get a bedroom because she used a sleep thing. She's the natural lemming, so she didn't have a bedroom. And then if we do all the way up, this is what Fawn's house ended up looking like in the end. Yeah, they're fairies. This is Tiny Town Pixie Hollow. It's all the fairies from Pixie Hollow. This is Vivi's place. That's Rose's. Periwinkle's in the back. And then the community center is in the middle, which is a treehouse. I'm not sure that Iridessa has her wings on at the moment. So we'll have to fix that. We'll have to make her show her form. And then Periwinkle did the interior of this room with like a dartboard and some other stuff, and the interior of this room with a chessboard. Pink will be doing this room. She'll be our last fairy. The actual Tinkerbell, not Tink Tink. She's in the world though. Pink Kidder is in the world. Yeah, she doesn't have her wings on at the moment. Um, let's get her to reveal her fairy form. And fly here so you can see her. There you go. There's Iridessa. And we actually needed to do that because I need to put up her card. So Iridessa, that's Periwinkle's card, is our yellow generation. She is a boho. That is definitely not what we want, where we want to be. There we go. So there's her card. Um, I don't know if I fixed it or not, but she's Island Boho. So she's going to be yellow and super colorful and bright colors, and she's going to do an art shop. So that's Iridessa. They're named after, so if you watch Pixie Hollow, they're named after the main Disney Fairies. So you've got Tinkerbell, which of course is the Tinker Fairy. You've got Silver Mist, which was a water fairy. You've got Periwinkle, which was a frost fairy. Rose, which was a garden fairy. Um, Vivida, which was a fast flyer. And Iridessa, which was a light fairy. So we ended up with 7 fairies. So I'm missing a fairy somewhere there, but we ended up with 7 fairies. Disney fairies, yeah. And so they're building Pixie Hollow, and each little tiny house is their own personal home. That's what the challenge is. You take a fairy, you take a character, you put down the lot, and there's 7 different places, and then a community area. And then you take 7 people, and they have a color, they have a style, and they have a job. They have to make money from that job, and you decorate in their color and style, and each lot is one person. And when they're done, it all comes together to make a tiny town. So Iridessa is our current tiny towner. The fairy pack just released, um, and so I had to. I mean, Pink is a pixie after all. Why not? So we did. We're doing Tiny Town Pixie Hollow, and I already have season 2 planned. I planned 2 seasons for it. So season 2 is already planned, but this is season 1. We are on our second to last for season 1. We are on a 6th fairy. Yeah, season 2 is going to be the queen, the lord, and the males. So Bobble and all that. We're going to get her to make a small painting because she needs to make a painting. But this is season 1. This is our first season for them. We also probably want to go in and change around our stuff so that it's geared for her, not our last fairy. So we need to remove this trait and add in home studio. There we go. She'll get her levels faster now. Oh, speaking of Tink, she wants to play ping pong with Tink. We'll let her do that. I don't know where Tink is at the moment. But that is definitely my character there. I didn't know that they could get in here. They're not supposed to. Where is Tink? Ah, there I am. There's the pixie. Oh, there's Rose. Hi, Rose. Custom wings and all. She seems to be playing in the water. So I'm actually in the world, so that's cool. I play Minecraft also, modded Minecraft normally, yes. I just haven't been playing Minecraft recently. I'm working on a pack. Um, and I'm waiting for Create to update for Fabric in order to be able to finish it to put it on my server. So
Hmm. Oh, oh, lumber.
I just kind of got stuck in Sims 4 because of fairies. I wanted to at least finish season 1 before I started something else. Because if I start on something else, then I'm
Huh.
gonna
Bruhana.
not
Skoman.
really. Um, I don't know why she's burning up. Why are you burning to death? What did you do? She should be okay now. She shouldn't die. That would be terrible. We just get her and she dies. She wants to go for a swim. We're not going for a swim. You're finishing your painting. I don't really play other games that much. I mainly just have Sims and Minecraft that I play. I think my boyfriend wants me to start playing Terraria
Oh.
with him or something. Um, there's a game he wants me to start playing with him. I'm not sure what it is. I don't really remember. He wrote
Discover.
it down and told me to look it up, but yeah.
Uh,
But for now,
Lanaga.
I just play
Oh. Stifa
Sims and
Mumis,
Minecraft. I've played Sims since like Sims 1, so I own all the packs, thousands of dollars down the drain.
Hmm.
Literally, it's thousands of dollars to own all the packs. And I'll play it for a while, I'll get bored with it, I'll start playing Minecraft, I'll get bored with that, I'll go back to playing Sims. I switch between the two. All right, how did you do? Terribly. Okay, well, pop that in your inventory. We're going to put that on Plopsy.
Ube. Ah. Ina. Huh.
Do this again. She lost money. She paid $50 for the canvas and it was only worth 44. She lost money. Come on, girl, you can do this. You're the painter extraordinaire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kabla.
Uh, I'm not I'm not big on war games. My boyfriend might be. He's
Oh.
in the military.
Lanaga. Ah.
He's currently deployed, sadly, for another 2 months. He's hanging out in Japan,
Oh. Gibbs.
eating sushi.
Dibowis. Payfin. Oh.
He has a poof. Oof.
Hmm.
She can shrink and play in the poof.
Oh.
I've got to know. When she's done painting, we've got to know what that looks like.
Show me y'all know.
Uh-huh. It's looking like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what she's painting. It looks weird.
Skooma.
I used to play when I was younger, a lot younger, the Final Fantasy games. I really liked the Final Fantasy games. I also liked Tetris and like all the Marios. My favorite was Super Mario 3, where he turns into like the fox and you can make him fly.
No. Bruhana. Skooma. Dibois.
Once upon a time ago, I owned a regular NES when they first come out. That tells you how old I am.
Branka. Lanaga.
I remember a time before computers and cell phones
Shiboi.
and internet. Well, that one's worth something. Good job.
Ooh, shib.
She's playing in a poof. Oh my goodness. Maybe she'll find money. We probably shouldn't list these on Plopsy. We should probably just put them in the sell booth. Guess we'll leave that one on Plopsy. All right, what has she got going on here? Come on, girly. Oh, she found money.
Ina.
We got $21 from playing in the poof. Periwinkle must have hid money in it when she made it for her to find. Oh, she's dusting off her dust. Resume. She needs social. But her bracelet looks cool.
Yakala. Clunkus.
She's inspired. She's going to be one of those that's going to be easy to get inspired. Emotionally mindful. She had a tiny adventure. She loves painting. She's cheerful. From the home studio lot. Artisans flourish from the charged orange topaz. And from completing a painting. Iridescent can unleash creativity and artistic brilliance. She will level up her creative skills faster and avoid the perils of writer's block. She has hit a level too, which is great. We need her to level badly. She's also working on her thing here, which is for
Schleesem.
painter extraordinaire. Oh, she's very inspired now.
Pardue.
She's got quite a few ability points, don't she? Girly. Pure element. Warm gain. Malevolent absorber. We'll bottle emotion, project emotion, shift luck. She's got one more. I think we'll just leave it there. Somewhere between 4 hours and 10 hours. Depends upon how much I get into what I'm doing.
Oh.
Right now we're just trying to get her level up and get some stuff for her to be able to make some money.
Vroom. Huh.
I try for 6 hours, 4 to 6 hours, but I tend to get caught up in something. Like I'll start building and I'll build for like 2 hours and not even realize I've been building for 2 hours.
Kumiao. Pardue. Kumiao.
Cat commands, that's supposed to happen every 30 minutes. Has it already been 30 minutes? It's nowhere, there ain't no way it's been 30 minutes. I get caught up in what I'm doing, and my ADD doesn't affect me as bad. That's why I play the specific games that I do, because I'm really interested in them. She's already level 4. If I try to play a game that I can't get into, then I'll get bored easy. I've tried like Stardew Valley. I couldn't get into it, like get engaged in it enough to just focus 100% on it. I do a lot of building when I'm in Minecraft. I like to build. From time to time I draw, but I don't normally stream drawing anymore. I used to forever ago, but I stopped. I actually stream simultaneously. So not only are we live on Twitch, we're also live on YouTube. So that YouTube will save this as an archive. So you can actually go to the YouTube if you do !YouTube. You go to my YouTube and there's an entire playlist for this for all of this. The whole season is there, and you could start in the beginning and watch all the way through. Good job. One more. That'll finish your, complete her exploration. For this level, at least. Now she needs to sell 3 paintings to a collector's or the art gallery and make 3 emotional paintings. That's good. We have paintings. We can sell the ones that we've got. Just to complete that aspiration. I also play Magic the Gathering. My boyfriend got me back into it. I was into it when I was like 16, and he got me back into it recently. So like almost 30 years later.
Timsy. Schleesem.
That's okay. Lurking is just as good as talking. I'll ask a question
Oh.
and you can answer. Right now, we don't have anything to name unless we want to name paintings.
Lanaga.
What is this one of?
Huh. Nar.
Uh, what? She painted Pennywise.
Hmm.
We're gonna keep that one. All right. Do me a favor. Sell this to a collector. This one too. This one also. All right. What's her needs look like? He could use some aura and stuff. So let's see if we can find a pixie house that functions. Will this one function? Or do I have to do things with it? I may have to reset it. Hello? Okay.
Ooh.
She should jump into that house. Turn tiny. Shrink. Shrink. Why did you not shrink? Are you going to be complicated with me?
Plushie.
Oh, she can't get to it.
Liminu.
Of course she can't, because that's a normal thing. Try it now that I moved it. Yeah, nice to have somebody to talk to. Although when I put her to sleep, I'm probably going to be right back. My dog is being weird. Um, I don't know what his issue is at the moment.
Haha.
There she goes. There she goes. She's regenerating her force. She's likely to be a lot easier to deal with than the last few because she paints all the time and paint is necessary for fun, but she is going to need social. Her social is trash.
Dag dag. Dag dag.
It's okay. You're going to survive, I promise. You should jump in there to go to sleep and then we'll pause it. Yep. There we go. Alrighty. I'm going to return. I need to go check on the doggo. All right, doggo just needed to come in the room. Streamlabs says to save. I forget to save, so as long as people are talking, Streamlabs will remind me to save every 30 minutes. If people don't talk, Streamlabs don't talk either. Hi, Thor. What's up? My little Awawa. Yeah. You good? Nobody wants to hear you snort? I have a little applehead chihuahua. He's being a chihuahua. All right. We're going to let her sleep. Then we need to do some more art so she can actually sell some. So she can actually make money. Because she needs $750 to found her small business. Yeah, he's a silly little dog. If I open the gallery, and I don't know if this is going to work or not. I actually, on my gallery, if my library will open, dun 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 dun. It doesn't want to open. We got to give it time. Sims is Sims. Sims is Sims. It does this. It doesn't respond half the time. There we go. So we go to households. Not all the random things that I've saved, but households. There we go. I've actually got Tink and Thor for download so other people can play with them. This is Thor. I painted him to look just like Thor. So he actually looks just like my Chihuahua. So you can actually download them and play with them in your game. Oh, this was gruff. So yeah. You can do Thor by himself. There's one of him by himself, and then there's Tink by herself too. We're gonna fast forward this. I have 2 cats and 2 dogs. I have Thor, who's always in the room with me. I have a quarter bobcat mix, Mew, who is in the bathroom. I have a cat I found at the river that an old friend of mine that's no longer friends with me named. His name is Smeagol. And then I have a 13-year-old pit bull that I've raised on a bottle, and she's in the backyard. Her name is Athena. So Mew, Thor, Smeagol, and Athena. With Athena being my oldest, Mew being my second oldest, Smeagol being next, and then Thor being my youngest. Thor just turned a year old. Yeah, she's part bobcat. So her mother was my cat, and we're gonna paint from reference. Her mother was my cat Annabelle, and I got a cat off of Craigslist that was he was a black cat, and I named him Raziel, but he had 5 toes on all 4 paws, and he got massive. And I found out later that he was actually a bobcat mix. He was half bobcat. And my son and a friend decided that they wanted to breed my house cat with the bobcat mix. And the only one that survived out of the litter was Mew. So she's quarter bobcat. And bobcats and house cats aren't really a good mix. Like they'll mix, but their gestation periods are different. So when you have a bobcat that mixes with a house cat, most times the babies that are born aren't as viable. They end up sick, or they get sick, or they have complications. Most of the kittens don't make it. There were 4 kittens born, and out of 4 kittens, Mew was the only one that survived. 2 were born dead. One was born dead, but I was able to bring it back, but it had an extreme cleft palate, and it ended up dying within a week. And then Mew survived. So We're
Lanaga.
probably going to get her a digital art pad at some point so we can take her around the world and she can paint.
Huh. Bruhana. Skuma. Buezi. Shiboi.
Oh, that's a new thing.
Oh.
Them actually using a palette.
Uh. Lanaga.
She's level 5 now. She's finishing these paintings fast, though.
Zul.
I
Zul.
think we're going to get her to
What's
do
it?
just a large abstract painting.
Oh.
But because she's part bobcat, I she can't breed. I
Uh.
was gonna just find her a home, but people tend
Lanaga.
to not fix their animals, and I don't want her to deal with what her mom had to with losing most of her litter.
Aha.
So I just kept her instead.
Hmm.
She come out looking like a wolf. Her coat was really weird, and then she turned into a tuxedo. She's black and white.
Huh.
Her mom was a
Bruhana.
caramella
Skuma.
calico, so she was a lightly colored
Boys.
calico.
Pathan. Oh.
Her name was Annie. I named her after my grandma.
Oh. Huh. Bruhana.
She
Skuma.
passed
Uh.
about a year and a half ago.
Lanaga. Aha.
She was 13, I think. But Annie was weird. When I got her, she was mostly white, and then she turned into a calico. Like she was a white cat when I
Nom.
got her, and she ended up becoming a calico.
Zatorba.
The weirdest thing I'd ever seen.
Hmm. Oh.
My grandma was very important to me.
Mm-hmm.
She raised me most of my life, and she passed in 2012, April 4th, 2012. And so I named my kitty cat after her. Pink herself is actually named after somebody that meant something to me once too that passed. So let's see, we'll go with a small pop art. It's okay, she's with my grandfather now. She had Alzheimer's and dementia, so toward the end of her life, she didn't even recognize me. She thought I was my mom because I look so much like my mom, and she would ask me where I was.
Aha.
So Alzheimer's and dementia
Uh.
is a terrible thing to watch people go through. They
Lanaga.
forget everybody and everything. They forget
Boys.
who they are.
Pathan. Oh.
She was stuck in like
Hmm.
1994, back when I was like 7 or 8 years old, before my grandfather passed and everything
Oh.
else was the time that her
Uh.
mind remembered.
Lanaga.
So
Huh. Nar.
she's not suffering anymore. She remembers everybody
Aha.
now. Her diabetes doesn't bother her anymore. So that's how I have to look at it. Don't worry, we're gonna be putting you to do things here in a minute. You'll be selling stuff, so you'll be talking to people. You'll be all right. I'll do a small one of these. 42. But looking at me, I look like I'm in my 20s. It's the Native American genetics.
No.
I'm Cherokee, Chippewa, Blackfoot, and Irish.
Ah. Debois.
A lot of things you don't want to
Payfin.
mix together because tempers.
Ah.
We are going to get her to bottle that emotion.
Oh.
We
Zilnoi.
never know when we'll need it later. And because she's very
Adi.
inspired, she'll end up with
Fee.
2, or at least she should end up with 2. Yep. And now she's just focused. And she's inspired again.
Veeple. Ah.
Let's
Ina.
see. What do we want to paint next? No, we don't want you to go chat with Melanie. Classic impression, figure, reference. We could do a landscape painting. Then we need to sell stuff.
Favely Dravely.
Oh, they definitely brush faster now that I put in that mod. Seems like every time it
Lunkus. Jabeen.
he does it again. So that's good. His ordinary luck today.
Chunkina. Grasha.
She's already painting level 6. She's going to max out her painting skill before I know it.
Meow.
Which is great.
Jalapa Flazim.
What'd she paint? Kind of looks like a farm.
Stevie.
I know. We're doing it now. Here, while you explore the poof, I'll go set up everything for you to sell. Let's see if this actually functions. We've been having issues with selling and stuff. That one's worth $300. I don't want to list it on Plopsy. No. Bad. Thank you. Open inventory. We'll just do it this way. She's got 3 of these. A row. A row. A row. There it goes. 1 of these. Squeak. And 2 of these. So hopefully she'll be able to sell stuff. We've been having issues with the small business and with the sell tables. So I don't know if it's going to function or not. She's still playing in the poof at the moment. She should be done any time though. She may get some more money. Oh no, Spark fell asleep. He's a sleepy dragon. She found $18. She should be on her way. There she is. And we want to tend the table.
Ooh.
Ooh, she says. And mark up the prices to 50%.
Congaloy.
And then start a yard sale.
Arnarbzerza. Z-Plume.
See if anybody shows up.
Demise. Buna. Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella.
They may or they may not. Who knows?
Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma.
Oh, we got a person. We got a couple people. We got a plant sim.
Afrif Chelky.
He comes to all of our sales for all of our characters. He almost looks like Thorn Bailey. Give him a sales pitch. Give her a sales pitch.
Blashu. Organorg. Yanshi. Brimayu. Panasoy.
There goes Tink.
Dasip. Brimayu.
I don't know what he's scared of and screaming and running this direction. Give a sales pitch. Woohoo! We already sold something. We're doing good.
Lamisi. Kravik, huh?
Yibs.
Yay!
Dasip. Brimayu.
Short.
Haribu.
Neat.
This is all we've got at the moment.
Ha!
Weibo.
His outfit, I swear. The big bow and everything.
Brimayo.
So.
Dasip. Brimayu. Haribu.
Yibs.
Alubar. Bechamel.
I don't know why everybody's so paranoid.
Marbo. Jebla Fornaka.
Yanshi.
Mon.
Remayu.
Nepsi Zimbo.
Hansoy.
Aw. Alubar. Beshame.
Level 2 charisma.
Easy.
Ooh.
Rabbit, huh?
Frumbo.
Wimbasa. Shudene.
Yay, we sold another one. Give them a friendly introduction. They come to like everything. Plus, you need to talk to people, so.
Wafatub Fibose. Chul.
Zopi. Vabo. Sick of flesh.
Oh, hey, Nancy.
Zisamba.
Good to see you again.
Shumba Smurgs Unga. Free but Naya flu.
Yibs. Basamuya
Oh, they like each other. That's interesting.
Caribou.
Vadish.
Bow.
Wingos are
sure,
Zipsy
right,
Bang
Bang.
Day. Befala
That's
Yadib. Alubar.
Wobish.
Pink just flittering away. The background over there.
Watanabe Scansis. Domiva Yen. Nuloy Sawata. Risala Kumbar. Kisana Snaby. Oompafreed.
Yibs.
Bye.
Celia Dress.
Shanzi.
Fabu Morbi.
Yard sale's going to be done in a minute. That's okay. We'll restart it.
Vinay. Ludrit. Pashushi. Neborfibash.
Dag. Dag. Ooh. Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh.
I love it when Sims just sits there and nods and doesn't do what you ask him to do.
Rabbit.
Yibs.
Arrow. Ina.
Halichab
That's
Kissibe. Drobisveric. Wibin Fefru. Chul.
Sul. Pomeray. Lenarget maybe. Shway bow. Pima.
I mean, she started with what, $310, and she's now at over 1,000.
Yanshi. Remayu. Panasoy. Share Mao.
Not a bad first day for her.
Sequinario.
Vadazoy.
Lamisi. Krabic, huh?
Barrack. Moochie Peachy. Revo.
Nibs.
This should be over already, but it's not, so I don't know what's going on here.
Kisnoy.
Steve Charso Denoy.
Payfin.
Flagisi.
Dibblewis
Hargrib
Varspa.
Sekalau. Pashushi.
Oh, there it went. It ended. Start another one. Yep, there's our problem again.
Moochie Peachy. Moscalba. Miserb.
Gelsi. Nepa.
Alphanes. Swep Soufflo. Silna Roy.
Darboya.
Neeb.
Harbane.
Okay, stop chatting. We need to sell stuff.
Caribou.
Zonoy.
Prom
Simona
Smazy.
Sarro.
Ozani Shiraji.
Simona Pleave.
Lamisi.
Rabbit. Well. Pator.
Boniava.
Napsy.
Ooh.
Mamu.
Pomeray. Lenarget maybe. Shway bow.
Remayu. Caribou.
Yib.
Spolip Lamena. Jasapa Fro.
Lamisi. Krabic, huh?
Figaba Neeb.
Yanka.
Ribadoo. Ziffle.
Zampa
Fringo
Guasha.
Sloop.
Dasip. Remayu. Caribou.
Ooh, Vadish.
Ooh, Bula.
Bologna.
Lazo.
Beaver. Laps.
She can't give people a sales pitch anymore.
Finarda.
Chima Kabidge. Olawate.
No boss.
Yanshi.
Finay.
Brifna.
Teebs.
Habaret.
Cheffanaz,
Sabah
Rabi,
habaret.
Rabazi.
Noom fra.
Fanorba KB
Lamisi.
Sibo.
Rabbit.
Closing.
Kuya.
Fanobe.
Ina.
Sloofa
Yanshi.
Wumba.
Remayu.
Zerpa Nooch.
Hanasoy.
Bon and Grab.
Forny Fatoza
Wanjini
Bab.
Hanroja.
Parfin.
Pinios.
Imbol. Fide.
Yes.
Minu.
Napsy Zimbo.
Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma. Iboau Chinosa.
If we can get him to come over.
Oh.
I don't know what's going on with Sims and why it does that.
Arpanaya Bon and Grab.
Befete Pelka.
When
Just
Boss
Meow Bouchard
shooting
Sposhim.
him.
Venuza.
Arbet.
Chalky.
She's talking about bed.
Parfin. Imbol. Fide.
Temple Peluche.
Kim
Usha Kapoor.
He's talking about cleaning. He don't like bugs. And this one's
Nibana.
yeah, he's agreeing with bed.
Maybe Tonka.
These two are flirting with each other. I wonder,
Emka Floof.
can I get a? I don't want a forbidden fruit from her. I want a emotion. I think we already have the flirty one though. Ask for a magic bean.
Whippasu Palingo.
Yemful Apolachaba.
Benesh.
Boy Big
No,
Renoy.
Mafrispa.
Oh shit.
Zatorb.
Snurs Mubna. Oh.
Oh,
Parfin.
Hey, she's gonna give her a bean, I think.
Yips.
Maybe.
Neeb Neeb. Fernay.
Maybe not.
Dag
Nar.
Dag.
Vedish.
She's not in the right mood.
Balkroga.
He's telling us very interesting story about a frog.
Yanshi. Brifna.
All right, well, that didn't help us any. The second one, at least.
Chima Vimpa, huh? Dasip Brimayu Haribu. Raku. Frida. Yanshi. Brimayu Hanasoy. Yibs.
They're off.
Away.
He's off.
Congaloy.
What do you say, Nancy? You know you need another painting for your house. You're loaded.
Dasip Brimayu Haribu. Vantu.
It's like, nah, I gotta go.
Shoopy floopy.
All right.
Wisubunix now. Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma. Iboau Chinosa.
Okay. We're gonna get her to regenerate and stuff.
Soul?
We'll have her take a bath.
Dag.
There's nobody here, honey.
What?
This is so funny. Look at the little bubbles coming out of the stump because she's taking a bath. Oh. Gonna instantly go to sleep though, which was what she needed to do next anyway. We're gonna get her to save. We're gonna do a save. So she's got enough to do her store. Um, she comes from the Sunflower Meadow. Pretty much. This is going to be on YouTube, so I just talk about what I'm doing so that YouTube has the ability to know what's going on. We do need to make her small business though. Uh, an art gallery based on sunflowers or sun. Hmm. I like that one. Yeah. I need a art gallery name that's based on something to do with sunflowers or the sun or yellow or something like that. I looked up art gallery names based on sunflowers, but yeah. So the ones that it's come up with is Sunnyfields Gallery, Brushstrokes of Brilliance, Vibrant Visions Gallery, Field of Gold Gallery, and Blooming Sunshine. I'm liking Fields of Gold, Brushstrokes of Brilliance, and Blooming Sunshine. I was leaning for Brushstrokes of Brilliance. That won't fit, so it can't be Brushstrokes of Brilliance. Hmm. That one fits. Guess we're going with Fields of Gold. It's going to be a little while before her venue is actually usable, but it'll be okay. It's one of the first things. Yeah, that's what I did. Fields of Gold. So, um, she has to actually build like her shell. It has to be an okay size shell before I can actually start trying to do anything with the actual gallery itself. So she's still going to have to sell the way she's selling now for a while, but it's okay. Oh, you want to see something really funny? She needs some fun.
Vroom. Huh.
Hush and get in the thing.
Zodicloy Deruna. Oh, Zilnoy.
Gonna brush off her fairy dust real quick.
Tibby.
She's throwing a dance party in the stump. Can you hear Sims? Yeah. she's done. Party over.
Wingo Zarzuya.
The party's over.
Ralph Wingo.
Okay, she's gonna go start a painting herself. Let's see what she does. What are we painting? Whatever it is, it's big. Really? A figure painting. Of course it is. Those don't sell very well. We will need her to do a focused painting since she's focused, if I can get it while she's still focused.
Dibowis. Payfin. Aha.
Because she needs to do 3 emotional paintings.
Chankina. Grosh. Dibowis. Payfin.
You know what? We're gonna we'll get back to that.
Zone.
I believe that's the
Miku.
focus painting for this one.
Aha.
Make me a mathematical diagram or whatever. Come on, girl, do what I'm asking you to do. Do things. There we go.
Oh. Aha. Nibahana. Dolphus. Dolphus Ravuda. Ogariz. Orzap. Inaprep Wapana. Vobia. Ithruya. Aha. Nibahana.
Is it raining?
Kisnoy.
Oh,
Kisnoy e-boy. Fanmaya. Kisnoy. Kisnoy e-boy. Fanmaya.
supposed to be mathematical. It almost looks like a constellation.
Kisnoy. Kisnoy e-boy.
Thanks.
Oh, Balafoy.
She's out of money again. But this should complete her this level of level 2 at least.
Chankina. Grasha.
Come on, Chica.
Dolphus. Dolphus Ravuda. Ogariz. Aha. Nibahana. A Pleave. Oh, Floni Alupaz. Parasa. Oskina.
We'll have her complete this one. We'll have her complete the other one. And then we'll see what we can do about selling them. She got logic skill from that.
Oh, Floni Alupaz. Parasa. Oskina.
Because she needs money again.
Dolphus. Dolphus Ravuda. Ogariz. Oh, Floni Alupaz. Aha. Nibahana. Oh, Dolphus. Dolphus. Oh, Floni Alupaz. Parasa. Oh, Dolphus. Dolphus Ravuda. Ogariz. Oh, Floni Alupaz. Parasa. Askinap.
There she
Nibahana.
goes.
Apliva.
Ah.
Oh, Floni Alupaz.
Zoom that painting.
Parasa.
Viewer admire 3
Askinau,
paintings in a museum.
Shuna.
Complete 10 excellent paintings. Achieve level 6.
Nibahana. Apliva. Oh, Floni.
She's actually not painting that one. She's done painting. You got level 6.
Zul. Zul. Oh, Waxa.
What was that about?
Oh. Venaya.
Get her to finish this painting real quick. She does have her reward store now. Is there anything we can get that'll be useful? We'll get her marketable. Makes her stuff sell for more. She's not even in high school. She doesn't care about football. She's a fairy. Why do fairies care about football?
Pardue. Fwingo Zarzuya. Feferal Fwingo. Whew. Wissadib. Pruglum.
Finished an excellent painting.
Arene.
We're not playing ping pong with people. Get her to stock her table. Focus. End it. We're going to start a yard sale. See if she can sell some more.
Afif Chalky. Wanjini.
This time, if we make enough, we'll get her a digital sketch pad so she can go on the road and do this travel.
Wanjini Honram? Agranol.
Hey, there's Tink.
Oh.
Blashu. Organard. Yanshi. Bremayu.
Oh.
Panasoy.
Charisma level 3.
Lamisi. Kravik, huh?
Makoya.
This girl loves cotton candy.
Afrif Chalky. Wanjini.
She likes mathematics too, it would seem. What is he going to influence us for? I don't want to be influenced. Confidence.
Oh, perfa fazoo.
Anybody else going to come? Yeah, we got a couple other people.
Zulfib. Guru Pinavi. Trangella.
He's back. Oh no, this is a different plant sim.
Yanshi. Oh. Lamisi.
Oh.
Kravik, huh?
Rolus.
Congaloy. Arnard Zurza. Oh. Ina.
Hmm.
Epsa? Pimine.
Yay, we sold another
Lashu.
painting.
Organard. Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vumu.
Sepane.
There she goes. Oh,
Oh.
New Beam. Shorg.
can't do both.
Kalimpafulful.
Maybe she can. No, she can't.
Blinzelfeeb. Guru Pinavi. Trangella.
Umfra.
He was like, I'm going to buy the cheapest one. Would you stop not tending the table?
Dasip Brimayu. Haribu. Sharamau. Yanshi. Brimayu. Panasoy.
Bramayo.
Katrina!
Lamisi. Kravik, huh?
Rolus.
Congaloy. Arnard Zurza.
Oh, Ravik.
Fabu Morbi.
Merkel
Yibs Alfness.
Demise.
Bobby Vumu. Zeeplume.
Yeah, she made enough to keep going.
Demise.
Dumse Bruhana.
Buna. Ube Naba. Huh. Trangella.
Renoi Bars. Valpim. Vonti. Torquay.
Shippies are.
Ravobi Hapiam.
He's talking about grilled cheese.
Weaponarp. Fiziquabe.
Trangella.
Balataba. Lemon sugar. Black. Fani Dawi, Prubar, Honka Free,
She needs to talk to people because she needs, like,
Baribi,
you know.
Damse Bruhana,
Yeftime, Abasani.
Saquinario, Chiba, Alabar.
News Squad Noosh, and News Squad Nash.
Go, Bosh. Bluff. Need.
She needs social. She needs to talk to people, so we'll do that. I would take her to the fairy bar, but then she'll spend all of her money.
Ya Bimanak. Shyla?
Ula Shaka. Abimi.
Oh.
Corbif.
Dow.
Dabu.
Oh.
Plo Knights.
Alfonso Orfanaya?
Jim Whipsy.
Une.
Ufaf.
Oh.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish.
Wobble.
Jabeen.
Biru. Ifla.
Wessa Boo Moochie Peachy. Weevo Lava.
Moo weechy peachy,
Chelner.
weechy peachy boo boo. She's socially awkward. Okay, so yeah, it's just me and my pets. So we have a pop-up, and the pop-up means that we can accept another personality, another trait for her. This one will make her socially awkward, which means that anytime she tries to talk to people, it could go really, really wrong. It's going to make it hard for her to sell stuff. It's going to make it hard for her to get along with others. But they're asking, could she possibly be socially awkward? Do we want Iridessa to be a socially awkward artist? What do you think? Yes or no? We don't have to accept it, but she may look back on it later and be like sad because she didn't get socially awkward, which is a negative trait, to be honest. And it's just because I haven't been having her socialize. It's not that she's actually socially awkward. It's that I've been working on her stuff and she hasn't been talking to people. So we want her to be socially awkward. All right, she's socially awkward. She has discovered a new personality trait, socially awkward. Learn about this new trait in the trait section. So these 10 seem to struggle in social situations and build charisma more slowly, but gain powerful movements and sentiments when they are able to overcome their awkwardness and accompanying nervousness and form close friendships. So she is now socially awkward. She's also chatting with a bunch of people, it would seem.
Samba.
She's nosy.
Pelnoy.
Samzo.
Hey.
Sure, we'll talk to Katrina.
Soul.
She's also cheerful, so
Sul. Chobaba.
Soul. Benkapa. Seguna. Beno Jirabao. Brihe Vilpa.
Ask her for some social advice, sure.
Jow. Imb.
Try and brighten her day.
Loonies.
Yeah.
Kelsey. Nepa. Prompt Smazy. Wazani Shiraji. Paparani Squamish.
Talk about the rain.
Dossi Wabarleen. Floima Sharnoof. Ah, Yoyam. Hey. Oh, Jonga. Tasmikos Karenzi. Unchil Broxa. Spapam.
Discuss color theory.
Glibankusha.
Viva Deso.
The Fala for
Viva
Doyle.
Deso Yerno Varo.
Chuva. So.
Ask her about her hobbies and skills. Or not. Or she could just leave. That works too. Alright, so we either get her to paint again, which it looks like she wants to do because she's got the painty thing up, but she's probably going to go do another figure painting. And we do not want her to do another figure painting because they are expensive. We'll do a small. He's very focused now. So we're going to get her to bottle that emotion. Pink's going to need that later. We got a last exemption.
Shupaza. Pues. Umpitosh Flogili Yerblick.
Get her to resume that.
Aha.
Aha, she says. Now she's just inspired. Can she not resume it? Resume. Hello?
Room.
Now she's very focused again. You got all kinds of moodlets here, man. She's also uncomfortably wet. She's emotionally mindful.
Oh.
Finding emotional control is a journey. You've taken the first steps, but to gain true emotional control varies through a variety of thoughts and activities. She had a pleasant conversation. She loves to paint. Nicely decorated from a good environment, which I guess is over there. She discovered thyself. Through life experiences, Iridessa realized something new about herself. Good or bad, Iridessa is happy to have learned something new about her personality. We probably do need to go get her to do something social. I don't know what, but something. When's the next flea market? Oh, it's not for a couple weeks. Harvest Fest pops up. It's night on the town night. We'll wait for that pop-up. Oh, that's a really good painting. Good job. Oh. I don't have a mod here to get rid of that. Yeah. They tend to pop in at least 3 times a stream.
Boobrona.
And I learned the Twitch app doesn't allow me to get rid of those, oddly.
Dibois. Hafen. Oh.
Which is live.
Oh. Oh. Stifa Mubis, huh?
Streamlabs again. Maybe.
Skooma.
If I do this, it'll let me join the conversation and actually do something.
Nar.
Excuse you.
Oh, that's a...
There we go.
So? Oh, Waxa.
Oh no. I do.
Oh, yibs. Fadly Gedna.
Pruglam.
Paraglob Arun. Chankina. Grasha.
There we go.
Faroom. Huh.
He made, I don't know, fruit. Nope, that didn't work.
Thenica Yemph. Oh, Basky Gazoo. Haha.
Oh, come on, girl. Okay. She does not want to do anything now. She just wants to be under an umbrella, which I guess is understandable. I might be able to give her some kind of little cover. I don't know. We could see if we could do something. Give her a floating roof. Because roofs are free. I think I like that roof. Now she shouldn't worry about the rain. Night on the town. So we could take her out and everything is free for right now. So we can make her go somewhere and do something. You have the ability to bottle her emotion again yet? Yes, she does. We'll get her to do that.
Keshala Flombala. Hard grip.
How's her emotion? Oh, she's got bad luck today. And we want to keep her from doing anything. Yeah, I know. We're taking you now. We'll get her to regenerate some aura. And then we'll take her out somewhere. We'll regenerate some aura, and then we'll take her out somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll take her somewhere. Where did she go? Why did she not actually generate her aura? Excuse you. Regenerate your aura, please. There she goes. So where do we want to take her? Could take her to an art gallery. She does need to go to an art gallery. I think I placed one. Art admire paintings at a museum. She needs to go to a museum. I think the only museum that has paintings is in Willow Creek. All right. So we're going to take her somewhere. We'll get her to go alone. She can meet people there.
Ooh.
There is the gnome exhibit museum. I don't think it's got paintings though. I know this one's got paintings. So we'll go here. We will go here. Oh. What happened? Why's it gotta be so hot? Alright. Just needs to go in and admire a couple paintings. That's one. Chat with her later. That's two. Alright. That takes care of that problem. Now we don't have to worry about that again. So now we can go anywhere we want to go. We can go to the bar. We can go to eating place. I actually feel like a good place for her to go is in Copperdale. I feel like she would like thrift tea. I feel like that's a spot she would like. Thrift tea and yard sales, I think, would be good things for her. She could get a boba tea and check out the outfit rack and see if there's anything she likes. Oh. So this is the boba tea shop. This is thrift tea. She looks. Oh, it's the thrift store owner. Do a friendly introduction to her. And then order a drink, although you don't need it. All right, so what do we want her to have? A latte milk, a mango milk, a taru milk, a chocolate milk with cheese foam, or a strawberry matcha. Everything's free because it's night on the town, so it doesn't matter. I feel like mango.
Oh, yes.
Kroba. Chushari Argaru. Scubo.
There she goes. You're gonna go drink her boba tea. A fashion browser. Give him a friendly introduction. He's done with her tea. He's uncomfortable at the moment.
Wanna beige.
Steve.
Uh, these Sims may struggle in certain social situations.
Yibsy.
She's very inspired now, so that's good. So she's just gonna chat with people. Try to get her social up some. Ask about favorite fashion.
Corbet. Soy brief.
Find out his taste in decor. He likes basic and hobo fashion. Boho fashion. So that's good. They like the same type of fashion. Osmox. Not sure if that mixes with boho, but okay. Discuss favorite artists.
Maribi. Oh, Mobsy.
Discuss color theory. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, bye. Let's create a fashion look. He was going to shrink and play in it, I think. Let's see if we can find anything interesting for her. All right, so we want to go with we are gonna sort this by style. She likes the boho style. So there's a little yellow shirt. I don't really see anything yellow in this one. I think that's as close it as it is. I think I like that shirt. Bottoms. No. That one's interesting. Only thing they got here is boots. I don't think they go very well. Those are definitely a look. That kind of matches. Let's see, are there any accessories? Could do some paint. I feel like that's a little interesting. There's a couple boho bracelets here. No rings. I feel like her pants are pretty much already leggings. Nothing there. What about full outfits? Well, we've got this one. We'll hold on to that one. And then we'll make this one a second one. I don't think that's going to matter much. I don't think those are going to be very visible either. That's definitely an interesting look. It's not very fairy, though. All right. I didn't really see much useful. That's pretty much all there is to do at Thrifty. Let's try to give him a friendly introduction, I guess. I don't think he liked his. He choked on a boba. You good over there, dude?
Sul.
Kasib, Nabasani.
Oh, dag.
Oh, hey.
So.
Our plant sim friend.
Miko
He's just a customer, but
Oh, yumpy.
he was happy to see her. We'll just let them talk.
Hey, Yun Zaruga. Sposhim Avani. Sanksa Panorp. Helga Bethante. Spoy. Biba, Blafa, Gazi.
Sit and chat here.
Kim Lamina. War? Plushalurba Kitsuni. Zimze Quohaben. Zisamba.
Siwa.
Sul. Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu Anamab. Sibawum Florib. West Brainham. Bergaba. Ufma.
Squaz Nelcher. Lanji Chilo. Sensei Shark.
Zorpelhish.
Warbachima.
Quark.
Oh, Lempima.
Oh, that didn't go well.
Wissa, dear? Bombadoy.
Vobao. Zuma Forb.
Sturm Garsha Thark.
Oh, that didn't go well either.
Thark. Eh?
That socially awkward trait coming out.
Hey.
Septo. Tachatuni. Seraphi. Maya Pardu. Skizna Plushi. Hey, Swarsalatuni. Squaya Borbahe. Froy Bibahana. Boy Sipawa.
Sharuk. Your bleak news. Bukan.
I think she's pretty good socially. We're gonna get her to head home. She's just browsing. We'll just get her to head home. She needs to sleep anyway. Little Thor. Hey, buddy. You doing? You doing? Yeah, puppy. Hmm? Such a needy little dog. We gotta wait for her to get back home. Yeah. Hey, it's the pirate fairy. For a friendly introduction. She's a growing fairy. We got more ability points. Manipulate object is a must. Deliver sensitivity is a must. That's it. Where'd she go? I need you to go to sleep. What in the name of Mary Poppins was that?
What? Whew. Ah, whiss a dib. Dibby.
There she goes. You had to put down her umbrella first. That was funny. All right, we're going to do a save. It'll be break time soon. We got an hour. Fast forward through this. The Spice Festival's in town. Festival of Lights. And the Full Moon Revelry. Good grief. Kinda needs hygiene. I think I'm gonna have her take a bath.
Wetzel. Huh. Ah, Glenna Hosey.
She still has bad luck though. Guess we'll just resume it. I mean, he needs to get things done. I'll go. Insta focus.
Imbo beige.
Imbo beige. Don't know what that means, but okay.
Lanaga.
Huh.
We're gonna need to wait for it not to be
Dibowis.
actually enjoyed Night on the Town night. We're gonna need to wait for it to not be raining.
Shelma Yalno.
Not supposed to be raining the rest of the day, so normal quality. It's not bad. Do another small realism. Yes, 2 of those now. Kind of needs to recharge that, but it's okay. He's very focused. We're gonna get her to bottle that emotion again. Welcome back.
Adiv. Urabi.
She's just back to painting. There wasn't really anything going on at the bulba shop. She got some bulba, and that was about it. She did get her social up, but foods. Yes. I should probably do the same. I have an hour before my next break, though. We just got her painting again. She's almost maxed out this skill, so that's good.
Ganira.
Painting a third one of the same picture.
Yibs.
She's doing terrible on doing excellent quality paintings, though. She's ordinary luck today, so that's good. Get her to paint a small painting from reference. What do we want to paint? Let's paint Vivi's place. At least she don't have bad luck anymore. It's just ordinary. She stays focused, so that's cool.
No. Dimpa. Oh.
Once we get money for the digital art pad, she'll be on the road, and we can just take her randomly around places and have her paint things, and then come back and sell it. Maybe even go to the flea market and sell it.
Eme. Friend. Clunkus. Oh, Basky Gazoo.
Oh, she finally got an excellent quality painting. That's $1,000 painting. Holy cow. Let's paint another small one from reference. And we will paint when it decides to let us pick. There it goes. Rose's gazebo in the distance. Sure.
Oh.
You should have plenty of paintings to sell, and one of them's worth over $1,000 if somebody buys it. So that's great.
Delapa Flazim.
Well, Vivi did a restaurant.
Lanaga.
Rose did a florist shop. Silver did a jewelry shop. Periwinkle had a candy store. Fawn had a veterinarian place, but she mainly just sold pet treats. Pink, of course, is going to be doing stuff that has to do with handiness, so she's going to have a little furniture shop type thing. And of course, she's doing painting. Other than that, the other fairies in the world, I'm not really sure what they're doing. She keeps wanting to go play ping pong. I don't think she can play it by herself, though. Oh my God. Can we not? I just want to be upstairs. Ah! Yeah, she has to play it with somebody. She can practice darts. You can make her turn that into symbols. I don't know what it currently is. It's a card game. So that's downstairs. She wants to throw a dance party. You're rocking the rocking chair. I think since it's not raining, we might have her try and sell some of her paintings. Because she's got quite a few now. Instantly fly here. Stock the table. In the table. She's not doing what I'm telling her to do. Sims being Sims, man. There she goes. And then start a yard sale. See if we can sell anything. We've got a couple on here that's worth something. I mean, these are a couple hundred, but that one's worth 1,000. That one's worth 700. That one's worth 160. That one's worth 400. So hopefully she can sell something. Hey, look, it's Dominic.
Branka. Z Plume. Yebony Demise. Buna. Prezo Vizi. Varpasa Campo. Sawoda Bini.
She bought $1,000 painting.
Mayu. Panasoy.
Biara Yibs.
And then left. She's like, I'll take this one. I'm out. Kristoff does not like us. Her most expensive painting is 1,221 with a 50% markup.
Brimayu. Haribo.
Plus, spoiba. Zamona Zaro, Ravobi, Hapiam, Habeni.
Yanshi. Brimayu.
That may be the problem, is the markup.
Bakoya.
We could do it 25%.
Yibs Alpness. Bobby Vumu.
Shabini Jabin.
I normally sell everything that they sell at a 50% markup, but people aren't really buying it, so.
Shibi Merkib. Mola.
Ina.
Zamona Zaro, Ravobi, Hapiam, Habeni.
Wait a minute. You are not the person that's supposed to be the person. Did old girl die? Possible. Fairies die all the time because they don't regenerate their force. I would have to check on one of the other fairies that had her.
Ah, Dag Dag. Bumkara Musti.
He's chatting with people for some reason.
Sabine Saquinario Sabar.
Okay, well, give her a sales pitch, because why not?
Mayu Haribo.
Maxu Benzi. Watuni.
Stop chatting with people. You're supposed to be working. She bought something. I guess it's their emotional force. So instead of food and bladder like a normal sim, they have emotional force. They feed off of emotions of others. And so she can drink emotion potions, or she can regenerate it with her dust, or she can go in the house and regenerate. So but it looks like the fairy liaison, the actual fairy liaison, died because we have a random sim now. A random fairy. This is not the fairy council liaison. This is somebody different. I have saved lately, but I will save again, Streamlabs. Thank you. So, I don't know. I really don't. I'm not 100% sure what happened. I know that I lost 3 of the fairies,
Bainsy.
2 of the fairies to emotional force strain. So, like, they weren't regenerating their emotional force, and so they were dying. It was killing them. It killed 2 of my fairies, and I had to bring them back.
Freaky yibs, freaky yibs.
There goes Tink again. We lost Vivi and Silver that way, actually. Oh, she's no longer doing a yard sale. Let's start another one. I mean, she's got over $2,000 now, so that's good. We're probably not going to get a base. We might get a basic shell for her house done today. I don't know. I want to know where everybody's going. You get a sales pitch. And you get a sales pitch. And you get a sales pitch. And you don't like me, but you're gonna get one anyway, because you're a werewolf, and werewolves and fairies I don't think get along in this pack. Either werewolves or spellcasters. I think they don't get along with spellcasters. What are you two doing down here? Hey, Tink. Oh, she's trying to visit. Give her a sales pitch instead. No, she's leaving. She made a few thousand. That's not bad. She can get her tablet now and have a little bit of money left over to travel around and do drawings on, paintings with. That expired. I've tried to list it 100 times. I'm done.
Yibs, yibs. Funcilia dress. Obisha. Free bono.
We're gonna try one more time. We got a couple new people though.
Raku.
Try with the new people.
Share 'em out.
Zengsa. Circuit Blue Hasana. Closey.
Not 100% sure that any of them are gonna buy anything. Oh, Plant Sim got something.
Narvo.
Nice. Oh, and he got something too.
Yebony Demise. Buna.
Yay. That leaves us
Here,
with
Koi
Wee.
Refsi. Yam full stab.
Oh. Ah. Ina. Huh.
How are her needs? Needs are okay. You can always start another yard sale after this one.
Kravic, huh?
Bainsy.
You got level 4.
Mayu.
They're not buying the super expensive ones yet. Soon the only thing they're gonna have left are the expensive ones, so they won't have a choice.
Shirsha Gribala. Torbo. Demaza. Ubim Skumas.
The fair is happening.
Jabini Noe Yarmish. Bavozi.
She is getting social, so I guess that's good.
Fabu Morbi. Yunabi Stule. Finusa Batne. Afloa Trib. Ufalna Seraphi. Kalu Pizoi Brabani.
He walked up and then walked away because her sale ended. Alright, we're gonna start it one more time. See if we can get anything else sold. If not, then we're done with this for now. She can buy she can buy her digital tablet now, so that's good.
Lamisi. Kravic, huh?
Bantu.
Zorpal. Oh. Dasip Brimayu.
Okay, so nobody has an element, which is good.
Z Plume. Yebony Demise.
Hopefully some more people show up.
Buna.
I thought you were leaving.
Trezo Vizi. Barpasa Campol. Sawota Bimi. Yanshi. Zormayu. Panasoy.
Biara Yibs.
That's what you said a while ago.
Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Blashu.
Somebody just got affected by a fairy. Hopefully they'll come up. Hopefully. Anytime now.
Blinzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Fenuza.
There they are.
Afrif Chelki. Wanjini. Trezovizi. Pasa Campol. Sawota Bimi.
There we go. Our two most expensive pieces are the last two pieces we have left. Howdy introduction. Ha ha ha.
Yanabi.
Samba. Swibip. Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness.
What do you say? You want to buy one more thing?
Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Campol.
There's Dax.
Dasip Brimayu.
Oh no.
Gankuya.
I'm trying to get them done.
Kravik, huh?
Yib yib.
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi.
Bye, Dax. Please stay, Lily. I opened back up just for you.
Brimayu. Hanasoy. Oldne. Zodicloy. Daruna.
There goes Silver.
Fabu Morbi. Yibs Alfness. Bobby Vumu.
I mean, in general, she's doing good when it comes to money. I mean, it's not going to be enough to make a shell.
Oh, yeah.
Rebel.
Okay.
Ina.
She's only got her most expensive piece left.
Prezo Vizi. Farpasa Kampo. Sawoda Bimi. Dasip Brimayu. Haribu.
Nivadish.
Oh. Oh.
See if we can get it sold.
Yanshi. Brimayu. Panasoy.
Share Mao.
Huh. Oh, what's Pinay? Hey, Waba.
Doesn't seem like it. Her social's gone down, so now she wants to talk to people. That's fine. Oh, there it went. We did it. We sold it all.
Piff of the zoo. Neeb.
$5,525.
Chobaba.
Bleach de Borg. Ah, Dag Dag. Yana Zorpal.
$5,526. Sorry. We're going to get her to fly here and shrink and play in this and see if she can find some money. After we get her to stop talking to people. And then fly here. You made an awkward comment. See? And generate. Yeah, that's a lot. But I mean, when every single wall you build in a Sims house, like every piece of wall is $80, not really a lot. Oh. Now she's embarrassed. I mean, I guess the color suits her. It's yellow. She had a awkward comment. Oh, why did Aradessa say that? found $18 on her little adventure. All right, take a bath. Look at all the bubbles. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Everything's bubbling.
Shoopy floop.
All right. Guess we'll have her throw a dance party and then go to sleep. Let's join. Well, that didn't last long. All right, to sleep you go. Pause this, do a save. All right, so we need to get her a digital sketch pad. I'm hoping that's no more than $1,000. And try to get at least a bottom base of a house. So I want her house to be in this corner over here for her to have space around it for other stuff. There's not going to be a backyard. Watch the money disappear. Bam. All right. This isn't going to be exactly what it looks like. I just put in a quick base. So if I base it on what I'm looking at, we're going to sell this. Move this. I was going to need to go over by one more. I don't think I hit the right wall. I did. Good. All right. Come in by one. Up. No, that's not right. That is, though. I need day. Thank you. This is going to need to go back one. Bring this up. All right. Roofs. Not sure how they made it do that. that's not going to work either. How does one fix the messed up spot on the corner? That tree, man. That kind of fixed it, but not really. That might work. Okay. Sort of. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This needs to come in. And this needs to come back. Hmm. Ew. I think I like the purple. What do you think? Red or purple? This is the red, this is the purple. Red on top, purple in the middle. There's also a blue. Oh, it might be the blue. Not gonna lie. Well, there is a yellow. I just feel like it's just too much. There's a pink. I feel like it's the blue and the purple. Trims. Do the red. Okay. Yeah, the blue looks really good. There's also a darker blue. I mean, it is boho, so we could actually go with multiple ceiling colors. Yeah. We could do it like that. The light blue, the dark blue, the purple, and the red. It's boho. It's supposed to be colorful. Yeah. I don't see a purple. I like it too. Maybe that for the purple. This tree, I swear. I really feel like I need a more purple color for the purple. Maybe a pink. Does that look good? We could change this one to a different color too, actually. Put the yellow over there. Ta-da! Roof. Yeah, I like the pink accent on it. And for foundation, we'll go with this. You don't want a platform. You just want a square. Now we need some stairs. Ah! And a door. I think we're going to do this the easy way. At least to start. It's going to take it a minute. It's loading everything. Every item in the entire game. Oh, that's too bright. I feel like that works. Gotta figure out stairs to get up there at some point. Alright. That gives her a shell. Page up, put this in here, page down. We can sell this. Page up, put this in here, down. Grab this, stick it there for now. Her house is going to be impossibly tiny. May need to go forward some, to be honest. We'll go forward 2. I know exactly what's wrong. Fine. I will just replace you. Can't expand that yet. That was the tree. I feel like I went too far. if we expand that, then we won't be able to put our stairs back and have the money for anything. We're going to move this forward so that it looks right. Oops, go forward one more. That way we could pull that back later and make like things underneath it and put a stairwell going up through it for a way in. Unless I wrap it around the side. I might wrap it around the side over here or something. But yeah. Center that. Grab our stairs again. Now we got to figure out which one of these we want. I feel like it might be that one. See, are there any yellow floors? There's this one. I don't know about that one. At least not for a porch. Maybe that one? Maybe that one. That's definitely an interesting vibe. No, that doesn't fit the style. I like the blues too much up there. I feel like that green is too much too, though. Maybe that's colorful enough? Could just straight up go with siding. I feel like that doesn't work for the top, though. That might, though. That's a blue. That's a pink. Is that colorful enough? I don't do well with color. Is that colorful enough? Really not much different. Does it look boho? When I think boho, I think colorful, so. There we go. I feel like that is super colorful. Super colorful. That was definitely not what I meant to pick. Excuse you. I think if I pull this back, it's going to end up inside. Nope, it didn't. Good. That's what we wanted. Maybe. Where should we add it, though? We just have to find a green that looks good with the colors we've got. Green accent? Do we like that? Or do we want to make it an actual, like, wall area? Because I think there's a green in this one somewhere. Yeah, there's a green here. Not a bright, crazy green, but it's a green. You like the pink? There's this green. We could replace it here. I mean, that kind of fades into that blue, though. I think that's about the only place we could probably put green. Let's check this foundation, see if there's anything interesting other than the pink. We could add the green to the foundation. Could do it that way. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably our best bet is to add it to the foundation. There we go. A shell. We're going to give it a save so we don't lose our progress. I've still got to do the back and everything, but she's running low on funds. She still needs to make more paintings, and she's below $1,000, which means I can't get her the digital pad, but that's fine. We'll get her to get a couple more paintings and sell them, and then she'll be able to get the digital pad, and we'll be able to travel with her. But we at least got her a shell of a house, the start of a house. And I'm 30 minutes late on my break. That's why I stream for so long, by the way. I just started working on building and getting it worked out. And then the next thing you know, it's an hour. There's a lot of nothing inside of it, and there's no windows yet. But it's got light because I put in the fake stuff. So she needs to sleep. She's supposed to be sleeping. I thought she was sleeping. What happened? So we're going to put her to sleep.
Shiboi.
And then I'm going to pause and I'm going to take my quick break and then find me something to nom on, do all the pixie things. And then we'll come back. We'll paint some more for her. We'll get it. We'll paint some more for her. We'll get it sold and we'll see if we can get her tablet, her digital art pad, and maybe add a couple windows. Finish the painting around it or something. So yeah, I'll be right back. I return. Back Pixie is back. I has Lunchable. This will be my dinner. Well, actually, no. This is my snack. My dinner is pork chop. Oh, goodness. Okay. I feel like the colors aren't bright enough on her house. I don't know why, but I feel like they're not bright enough. The colors may change. Colors subject to change. I feel like stuff from that one place that was like Spanish themed would do really well for her. We may take her on a vacation at some point. Oh, it's fall. It's great. Everybody's going to start freezing to death soon. I do feel like I need to find out what happened to Karen. Don't mind me. I'm just sitting here munching down my Lunchable really quickly while she sleeps. And I'm very much running out of time. No. I did it. I ate my Lunchable before it was time for her to wake up. Woohoo! Am I not talking? I know I'm talking. Okay. She will be waking up any second, which is good. She is pretty full on everything, so we're going to take her inside her new lovely house here that has absolutely nothing in it and dry paper for the walls. Actually, we're not going to take her in the house. We're going to put her on the porch. All right, Miss Lady. Stop trying to play ping pong with people or I'm getting rid of the ping pong table. None of them can get in there anyway. It's a residence lot. Do a paint from reference for me.
Vroom. Huh.
We will paint Tink's tree. I do need to go into settings though. Alrighty. Her social is trash again, which is normal for her. We're going to put these in here. We're going to need to speed her through some painting. I mean, that's a pretty tree. Hey, we got another excellent painting. Good job. Paint from reference. I'm just taking pictures of random things for her to paint. These are going to random Sims anyway. They're not staying in the area. When she has her digital pad, it's going to be fun because we're going to be able to travel to all the different places and paint paintings from all the different areas. She's going to be a traveler sim. Traveling the world, painting stuff. That's 2.
Shoopy floopy. Wisubunix now. Oh, Zilnoy. Ah, Ina.
Oh, that's as far as we can zoom. We can zoom out though. I really hate that the floors of that is white. I don't know how to fix it either.
Oh, lump. Bushy, bushy. Brew, Dibowis? Oh, Kabbalah.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Brew,
Want to get 5 or 6 of them for her to sell. She's debating. Nothing has showed up on the canvas yet. Just gonna appear. Yep. Oh, she got her first masterpiece.
Bubrona. Zone. Miku.
We'll leave that there. Why did this one have to be the masterpiece?
Lanaga. Huh. Nar.
We're gonna sell it.
Zator.
It's worth almost $3,000. This should be what, her fourth painting? This should be enough to be able to do what we need to do. Yeah. That one's 880. That one's 1,000. That one's 2,500 almost.
Dibowis.
You got some dust.
Glenahosey. Uh-huh.
Another excellent painting for $1,000. Thank you, ma'am. When you turn $50 into about $2,000, that's insane. She'll be done before we know it because painting is fast. Oh, the fall has started. The trees are starting to change colors. No, nothing's green anymore.
Huh. Nar. No. Dimpa you did.
Yippa yippee, she says. One more after this one, and then we'll check her, we'll take her, sell some stuff, make some money, get her her pad, and then we might see what we can do about doing a little bit of extra to her house. Probably not much. Another excellent painting. Good job. One more, Miss Lady. Yep. This is normal. This is an everyday occurrence. We'll paint that tree. Ta-da, another tree. Likes to paint trees. What can I say?
Delapa Flazim. Dibowis. Payfin. Oh.
Every now and then, I'll get a random person in, like Baugie, who's my moderator, will show up for a little while, or AR will show up for a few and tell me how he's doing. But other than that, I don't really ever get anybody in here.
Hibaway.
I get more views on the videos posted to YouTube after I've streamed them than I get on Twitch. But I have more followers on Twitch than I do on YouTube, if that makes any sense. Where are we at with your aspiration? You are an 8 of 10. All right. I say we go sell some paintings, Miss Lady. You have 6 lovely paintings to sell. 880, 888, 1,000, 2,500, 1,400, 1,700, and 775. We're selling her first masterpiece because, well, I mean, I randomly took it and was like, oh, we'll paint this because it's not going to stay. And then, of course, it's her first masterpiece. Because thank you, Sims. That's just how you function. Pin the table. And start a yard sale. After season 2, I'm not sure. If I had people to post fairies for me, I would tell them to make me fairies and then put in like their descriptions, you know, their color, their style, and their money making thing. And then I would do more variants, but with other people's fairies. They would need to, you know, tell me the general personality or whatever of their fairy, but do more with other people's fairies. I feel like that would be something that would be fun if I had people to do that with. We already sold a painting. Oh, we sold 2. Our masterpiece is still there though, so no. No, we sold our masterpiece. Our masterpiece is gone. It's already been sold. Just that fast. Somebody grabbed it. She's already at $7,000. I told you, painting is so fast. She'll be done before we know it, and it'll be Tink's turn. Tink's gonna take a lot longer. But yeah, she'll be done before we know it, and it'll be Tink's turn. We're gonna give her a sales pitch. Well, hello, Bjorn. Bjorn! I know a guy named Bjorn. I met him through Cobblemon Delta. I don't think his name is Bjorn Bjorkson, but his name is Bjorn. She sold half her paintings. Oh, there we go. Now we're at $9,000. Bjorn bought something. We only have 2 left. We have 1 left. We're at 10K. Oh, no, we're done. $13,000. Even. $13,000. Even. 6 paintings, $13,000. All right, she can sit there and chat now. I'm not worried. All right. Just selling painting. Yeah. Painting is overpowered in Sims. Like anybody who does rags to riches, they normally do painting because painting gets you money so fast. All right. So this is her shop area. We want windows. We want colorful windows. Is what we want. Very colorful windows. She could be a millionaire just selling paintings. Yeah. I don't know. I want super colorful. I feel like one of the newer things that they do now, which is forage, is also pretty broken. But there's also dumpster diving that's pretty broken too. Hmm. I feel like it's that one. All right, we need to do windows in the bottom. Oh, that's pretty. I don't think that's boho, but that's pretty. Let's see. Styles. Boho and Island. Okay. That's a yellow window. That one will look good there. We need big windows, though. I mean, I guess those are pretty big, but they're not bright. That one might work. I normally just default to these. Like the big open windows. Oh, that's very arty. Not very colorful, kind of. I mean, I don't know. see what they got for yellow windows. Yellow windows. We want orange, yellow, blue. All right. We do have the big yellow windows. It does. I haven't started on it yet. It'll be okay. We'll start on it eventually. Why can't I find anything I like? That's my question. Why can't I find anything I like? And why is there only one side for this? That's why. That's kind of cute. I feel like that'll work upstairs better. We need big windows for the front. I don't think I really like that though. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Dear God, that's a big window. We could just go with my old standby. Wait, we don't have to. How do we feel about it? Do we feel that these windows are too much? Could go with something like this. I don't know. I feel like that one would go good over here. This one. Just as something different. You do have these big, pretty ones here. What's our color palette on this? We've got that one. Got this one. Got this one. What do we think? Do we want them to match? Do we want them to be different? That one's definitely a different colored rim, though. Could make one of them a painting and one of them not. Like she's not done the art on one of them. Okay. So do we want it to be this one with the white or this one with the white? The blue or the red? Yeah. All right. So that's the front. The red. All right. Red it is. I feel like we go with that for the side. I mean, we do have all of these. I feel like I don't want to do all the arty ones on the bottom because I want to make sure we have some for the top. Okay. I like that one. And then we'll leave the back wall blank for a gallery. I think I want to do something up here now. But what do we do? All right, I need to figure out her layout. That's what I need to do. Also need to get her thing. Where's her digital art pad? Sketchbook. There we go. Now we need a layout. I feel like we're going to yeet this. We want a big window there. When she can actually see out of. Back. Welcome back. We're upstairs now. I'm trying to find a nice sized window that'll fit here that she can actually see out of for in front of like her art room area. But I think her roof is going to get in my way. Maybe that one. Oh, there's a hot pink one. I believe that's it. I believe that's our columns. There's probably better ones in here somewhere, to be honest. I know there are. Yep. Well, her art room's going to be in here, so Not exactly what I was looking for. I know there's better pillars. I just don't remember what pack it was from. I have so many packs, it's crazy. Thank you. I forget to save all the time. I've actually lost an entire day's progress that way and had to delete a whole video and redo the whole video that way. She's supposed to have bright colors, so I normally go with pastels, so pastel won't work for her. I know there's one that will look great here. I just don't remember what pack it was from. There's a university one. That's kind of bright. Not the pack I was looking for. I feel like it's this one. See all the tiling on it? I feel like that's what it is. You actually do need a couple of these. Pretty much. Can't have a floating base. There's a room here. See? We need to make sure that it's underneath the room. Oh, I feel like I did the room wrong. It should be lined up. It is sort of. I hate that it snaps. Does that look okay? I mean, it needs to come over, and they are not long enough yet. Over by one. By one. And that one's not in the middle anymore. That's gonna peeve me. Yeah. I've done that a few times. Does that look like it's holding up that room well? You want to make sure that the room is held up. Okay. Can't just have floating platforms. They don't make any sense. All right. So we've got this one in here. So this will be our art area here. Don't worry, it won't have walls. We're gonna go with, this is the column that matches it. Why is it not looking like it's there? Holy. Whoa. That's why it looks like it's not there. Because putting it in here means it takes away the roof. Well, that sucks. It puts the roof through the building. I mean, granted, the roof doesn't really come out of the side, does it? Or does it? It does. So we can't do that. It's okay. She can still have the column there. She just won't have the top part. And we have to be careful with what we put in here now. All right, walls, rooms. She needs a bedroom, a bathroom. So if we put a room here, this could be the bedroom. We could make a bathroom over here, I guess. This way by one, maybe. Bedroom, bathroom. We need the stairs to come up here somewhere. That's $1,000 worth of stairs. That's insane. See if we can move this back a little bit, maybe. Nope, it's got to be there. All right. So that's her stairs up. Find some fencing. That's okay. How tall is that? Not that tall. I feel like that gives about the right look for her. I feel like it needs to be a wall. I feel like she needs a wall, man. That can come in, so that's good. Now we can knock out this. Gives her a little bit of extra space on the inside. Honestly. Suddenly there was light. There we go. Fine. She needs a small door. Something small and colorful. Good luck on me finding that. That works. That'll give her stairs upstairs. For some reason, because we did the rooms, we now have problems with our wallpaper. But that's okay, we can fix it easy. Alright. So we need an art area, kind of a kitchen area, and a living space, all in this small area here. Isn't that going to be fun? That's a bathroom door. Just a temporary one. That gives her an area to get into her bedroom. She's not going to have a lot of space in there. She's not going to have a lot of space in the bathroom either, so. Box in the corner. Need to go find that. Object by function. Not electronics. We want lighting. Miscellaneous. We'll actually put in lights at some point, but, you know. Alright. Let's work on this area and getting some wallpaper in and some floor. Want to make this a accent wall. Not sure about that. I mean, that's super bright. Looks like a honeycomb. No. Could just go with the one that come with the fairy pack for the accent wall in the back. I mean, she's going to be hanging paintings from it regardless, so. feel like that might work. Now let's do some floors. There wasn't a lot in yellow, so I don't know what to say. We could go for a masonry floor. No, that's way too busy. Bricks? No. Holy cow. That's different. That might work. No. Tiles. Maybe. No. I like the flowers better. Could just do these, although it's going to be a headache. Because I literally have to make them different by spinning them. Just do it here. I don't know about the mosaic. To be honest, in theory, we could do different variants of it. I don't think I like it though. I think this works. Maybe not the yellow. Do we like the yellow on the inside? We could do a pastel yellow. I think I like the pastel better. I think the pastel is less eye assaulting. Plus, the main focus is supposed to be the back wall anyway. All right. Small business. There should be an art table. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think these display on both sides. I think they only display on one. Feel like that should be more than enough spots for her to display her art. You could also, in theory, set up a lecture board there. See if we can find us a nice artsy carpet. There's a food rug. Nom. I don't think I want to know what that is. Oh, it's confetti. That's a cute carpet. Those are kind of artsy. Oh no. I'm terrible. Oh. That's definitely artsy. Yeah, those are carpets. I was looking for artsy carpets. There's a mosaic. You just do a giant mosaic in the middle of the room. That's also a very artsy carpet. All right. I got a feeling that I'm not going to be able to use just regular seats for this. I have a feeling I'm going to need easels. I have a bad feeling I'm going to need easels to be able to do the art classes. Okay. Easels are 300 each. Okay. I still have a few hours left. It's been 6 hours. I could end now if I really wanted to. But yeah, I got a bad feeling she's going to need easels. All right, now we need some artsy lights. How about a solar system? No. Oh. No. Are there boho lights? How are these boho? Paint, paint. Actually, I think we're just going to go with the mossy stone around the back for her walkway. Toss some gravel around it. Break it up with some. I think I think I'm going to have to change this because I feel like that roof is just too big. Welcome back. We are slowly getting there, and I just spun my roof on accident. Whee! Okay. I need to find a new window for the top of this. I felt like it was just too tall, if that makes any sense. I so really hate that I have this thing in my way. It is so hard to do things. Which one? This one? Or that one? Or that one? Which one? On which wall? I don't think I can afford to put that window in just yet, so. I mean, it may look okay without one. Could just put back what we had, which was a flower. Go flower here, and whatever the heck this thing is here. I mean, granted, it's not actually there, because I sized it up. I need something smaller. But colorful. We use this for Perry, though. I feel like that's too small. That might work. I mean, all you can see on the other side of it is the wall. But I can always put some sort of something in there to hide that, I guess. It won't let me go on the inside. That's crazy. Oh. Would probably help if I went down, right? That sort of works. So we just need to put something on the inside. Something large enough on the inside when the time comes. We just need to remember that. All right. So the shop is done. Her store is done. We can actually paint and sell in her actual store. I mean, it still needs some curtains, of course. But other than that, it's pretty done. And we'll do curtains next time. Like, we'll do curtains next time we work on her stuff. All right. So we've got a floor pan in the top. We've got the art studio, the art gallery done. We've got the windows in. Her stairs upstairs in. We just need to do the rest of the inside of her house, whatever craziness we're going to do outside of it. And I may end up shifting it this way because of the drive, the walkway. So I may end up shifting it that way. But for now, this is what it looks like. Thank you. So this is the work in progress. I mean, the bottom is super, like, lots of color, lots of murals, lots of all the things. And then the top is just like, So I gotta figure that out. I still have colorful stained glass windows I can use. I can use the other one of these. I could use the moon one of those, you know. So there's still stained glass windows we can use. So we've got it saved. She should be able to come out here and paint a mural. Can she not paint on this? Oh, I've not caught up with the fact that I'm supposed to be doing things. Need to unlock that door. What do we want to paint? A cultural, a city, a graffiti, a political, an optical, or a nature. I'm thinking between optical and nature. We can always paint one and then if we don't like it, we could paint a different one. Go around the back here. We're gonna lock this. No, we're not gonna set that as the front door. The other one's the front door. Lock for everyone but her. And then we're gonna set this as our front door. She's out here in the middle of the night painting a mural. You got this, girl. Oh, crap. It's backwards. Stop. I put it in backwards. I think I put it in backwards. I might have put it in backwards. If not, we'll just switch it. Continue. She's gonna have to move over here to continue it. Continue. She's like looking down at it like, what in the world? I think it gets washed away and you have to redo them. But at least we'll know which direction it's supposed to be. So this is supposed to be an optical illusion when she's done. I feel like I broke it. I wonder what she's painting. Let's fast forward and find out. Oh, look, koi. I like how she sticks her thumb out and looks at it. Everybody's leaving. You're going to be working into the night. Oh? Hmm. This is going to take a while. She's not even half done yet. Everybody's leaving. Oh no, she's freezing to death. No, 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 no. I mean, she looks... She's dead. She died! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not going to freeze to death. Not happening. She's dead. Playable ghost. I killed her. It's okay. We can fix it. She has to react to becoming a ghost first. I killed her. I didn't realize it was cold. Oh no. It's okay. Revive. Yes, we want to revive her.
Yibs.
Grim's like, let me chat with you. Grim. Yeah, that's the Grim Reaper. There's Grim. He's bored. She's just chatting with the Grim Reaper. I mean, her social's low, so. Okay. Before she freezes to death again, let's put her in her cold weather outfit. Which is the same as all of her outfits. Now all of her friends are super depressed. Okay, continue your mural. You talk to Grim while you continue your mural. Same thing happened to Fawn. Hi, Grim. Same thing happened to Fawn. Fawn went to take her bunny for a walk, and I hit the fast forward button, and she froze to death before I could stop it. And it looks like we were right side up originally, so we're going to have to flip it again. That's okay. All right, well, she's in the appropriate clothing now. I love how Sims don't think, oh, I'm cold. I should change my clothes. He couldn't reach our mailbox. Oh, this is coming out really pretty. Look at that. We're getting a pretty mountain scene. I feel like that's, yeah, I feel like that's prettier than any art she's ever made. There it is. Done. Look at that. It's a garden illusion. It's normal quality, which means it could be better. There we go. Gonna brush off dust. That is very pretty. As an entryway to her area, it's gorgeous. All right, we're gonna let her brush off her dust, get her to do a couple paintings, and then we're gonna have her go to sleep. Regenerate her aura and go to sleep. So we're gonna do some more paint by references, some more small ones. And what we'll do is we'll do 2 or 3, we'll sell them at her thing there. And then the next time we sell, we're gonna use her actual shop. What, the shop or the mural? Who knows? It's not sellable, but it would be interesting. You can't take a picture of it from here, sadly. I want some of the blanket too, Thor. Don't steal the whole thing. Thor over here, burrowing underneath my blanket. All right, she finished it. It is a $1,000 700 painting. So we're gonna do one more and then we'll send her to sleep. What do we want to paint? We'll paint that. That works. Send her to sleep, have her sell these, and then the next time she paints, or the next time she's open, she's going to actually open her shop. Yeah, she can literally paint. She actually has her digital pad upstairs too, actually. Now that I think about it, I did buy it for her. Pop that in her inventory. So she can actually go elsewhere and just paint whatever she wants to. Oh, she completed a milestone. And that one's 1,500. We're going to take this and put it in our inventory and put it upstairs in her art area because she technically doesn't need it. So we'll stick it here. But like if we go here, if she'll do it. And then we go paint from reference, small. It's probably not going to get the whole thing. Is she not even going to use it? Oh, there she goes. But like she could take a picture of a picture. So like she could paint part of it. And then she'll pull out her sketch pad with an art program on it. She has good luck today. And see, she paints it on her sketch pad now. So we could literally get money for her now and then just take her around the world and paint anything in the world we want to paint. So she can travel anywhere. She can travel anywhere now and paint anything she sees. Anything at all. Which is really cool. I like the sketch pad. I could have just started her with it, but I didn't want to just start her with it. I wanted to start her with an easel because the sketch pad is like $800. All right, she finished her painting. And it instantly goes into her inventory. $366 is what it's worth. All right, let's get her needs dealt with real quick. So she needs to do emotional force, 100%. She can't paint anything else because she's out of money. She's only got $19, so we have to sell her stuff in order to be able to paint anything, but that's fine. And she's going to instantly go to sleep, which is what we want her to do, so we're good.
Oh, perfa fazoo.
Or she was. She thought she was. There we go. Now we're asleep. So while she sleeps, this is going to take her a little while to sleep. We are going to go this direction. Open the inventory. Pop her 3 paintings in here. She's awake. We'll get her to fly here. Dock the table. When she decides she wants to. Pin the table. You're emotionally awkward. Why do you need social? And start a yard sale. So she's got 3 paintings. One worth 1,700, one worth 1,500, and one worth 300. We won't be taking pictures of murals anymore. But she can paint anything now, which is great.
Venuza. Afrif Chalky. Wanjini.
We're going to give him a sales pitch. We are going to give them a sales pitch. See if we can't get these paintings sold quickly. Whoa. Hello, how are you? I'm okay. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're selling paintings. $2,000 painting.
Bakoya.
Merkid Tibanahu. Funiata. Muchi Pichi. Goanj.
Are you not in the right outfit, lady? Probably not. Hold on. Come here. No, you're in your cold weather outfit. So we're going to give her a sales pitch. We're going to give them a sales pitch.
Bon and Krabe. Sharib. Flohain Kabel Espa Scoob.
I'm chatting with Dexter.
Boy Shibara. Habibova Grizu.
Okay, she bought the cheaper one.
Yibs Alfness. Bobi Vumu.
We got one left. Give them a sales pitch.
Our grip him, boy.
He is always scared.
Gibbs.
Give them a sales pitch. Oh, never mind. We're done. We're done. Yeah, Dexter Morgan.
Wafatub. Muchi Pichi.
Well, Dexter Integrison. I don't know. Anyway, she's gonna talk to people now. She's made $5,000 just that fast. So I'm not worried. She can talk to whoever she wants to.
Ooh. Harnan Uzam. Drovoy no wangle. Yala?
Clef Flemp.
We now have plenty of money to do what we want to do with. So
Yibs.
Emmy.
Rugnaphasia Harb.
Bruna Flip.
Look at his headband. He be styling and profiling. He got on a headband.
Parsife Froben. Skuma Plonde.
Oh man.
Nibahana Drabble.
Oh.
Shirsha Gribaru. Finosa Botane. Yaflo Trebe. Ka Renzi. Quasin ex Nurchel. Squaz Nurska. Pinaruja Sapa. Axine Klibun. Lampima Ukinik.
So this means we can go anywhere in the world now. It is a big headband. We can go anywhere in the world now and paint. Anything we want. She's joking about facial hair. They seem to be getting along pretty well, actually. None of my fairies have found love. I haven't made any of them find love. She's getting along really well with him.
Oh, Pimpaloosh.
Bevo.
Huh?
Kitsune Jalurba. Yakalao.
Ina.
Uchima.
Emka.
Yatavelk.
Senabip Bolingo. Nervous Yapik, huh?
That spark over there is the jukebox in there broken. I wonder. Let's make her go here. Do a paint from reference. Oh, they're all the same price. We'll do a medium one this time. I've been playing since Sims 1. I played Sims 1 for a while and Sims 2. I skipped Sims 3. No, I had a couple in Sims 3. And then I'm doing Sims 4 now. So we'll paint that stand. I think that stand's pretty. She seems to have good luck today, which is great. So this is Tiny Town Pixie Hollow. So this is the Tiny Town quest, but because they come out with fairies, I'm doing it with the fairies from Pixie Hollow. So this is Iridessa. She is a light fairy, but we're doing painting with her because there's no such thing as a light skill. And she's doing painting to be able to build her shop and build her make money, build her shop and all that. She is our 6th fairy. We've done Vivi, which was purple, Rose, which was pink and red, Silver Mist, which was dark blue, Periwinkle was our last one, and she was light blue. And we've done Fawn, which was orange. And right now we're working on Iridessa's house, which is in the distance there. She is a island boho style, and her color is yellow. But this is the town so far. Well, minus the thing in the center because I don't have it all the way up. There you go. This is the town so far. Tink is going to be off in this corner, and she's going to be our last fairy. I spun a wheel to pick our fairies, and Tink ended up being last. So that's fun. All right, so do we want to travel outside of the area? Do we want to find places in the area to paint? What do we want to do? For some reason, her paintings done on that are so much more cheaper than her paintings done on an easel. And I don't understand why. She's doing $1,000 paintings on an easel. She's doing $200 paintings on her new machine. We could paint this right here. There's a person. All right. We're going to paint from reference. Yeah. Let's see. That's pretty. We'll paint that, and then we'll travel out of town and pick another area and then paint there. There's a lot of different places that we can go. We can also take her on vacation to places that we normally wouldn't be able to get unless we're on vacation and paint there too. I honestly feel like she should have more expensive paintings off of the digital tablet than the regular painting easel because digital tablets and painting digitally helps you with being able to fix mistakes. 300 and something. All right, so do we want to take a vacation alone and go to one of the vacation worlds? We will be going to one of the vacation worlds with Tink. The camping world with Tink. But we could go to other areas, other vacation worlds. Some of the vacation worlds we can get to without going on vacation, like Mount Kamarabi. But there's a couple that we can't. There's a couple that we literally actually have to go on vacation there in order to be able to be there. So, Granite Falls, Salvadora, and Batu, which is Star Wars. I don't know if we want to go cross-compatible and do Star Wars or not, but Granite Falls is a camping world with retreats and cabins and a park. Salvadorado is a very Spanish-themed world. It does have its own little park, but it's a very Spanish-themed world, and you can explore through different areas and do different things. I figured, I don't know if that's going to be something she really wants to do or not, but there are different houses here. This one's 600 a day. This one's 216 a day. This one's 519. This one's 600. So she would probably end up in this one. But she could paint like the cantina, or she could go into the actual like forest and paint it, or walk up here and paint this area or any of that. There's also Batu, which is Star Wars related. You just either go to the Backspire Outpost or the First Order District. This is the Rebellion. This is, the Not Rebellion, or you could go to the Resistance camp. And then these worlds we can actually get to without going on vacation, like Mount Kamarabi, which we went with Periwinkle, and she did some snowboarding, which is a Japanese-themed place. Hanford on Bagley, which is kind of a, I guess, sort of, this is where our other fairies are going to be, by the way, is in Hanford on Bagley. This is our other lot. Sort of an Irish kind of themed area, I guess. This one is Greek inspired. This one is based on Copperdale. This one is more of a city, kind of, I guess, like San Francisco. This is based on like Old West kind of town. And this one come with, I believe, Love Struck. I'm not sure, but it looks like it's based on a big city. Might be something like New York or something. But these three we have to go on vacation to do. So do we want to do one of the ones on vacation, or do we want to go to one of the actual like worlds that we could go back to our house from? because there are other residential worlds that don't have rental properties that we could go to also. There's the base game ones. There's more from other packs. There's the werewolf one. You know, there's a lot of other residential worlds that we could go to too. So we just need to figure out if we want to go to a destination world where we vacation. So where are we going? Granite Falls, Salvadorado, or Batu? Yeah. So camping, Spanish culture, or are we mixing it might be based in England. It's kind of like an English Irish type of thing when I look at it and think about it. Like I think kind of like the Sire, and the Sire is more in Ireland. So we got one for Granite Falls. What do you think, Wrong? Camping World. All right. So she's not going to need a tent. So we're just going to go here for one day. It's going to cost us $59, which is not a big deal. She's not going to need a tent. She can sleep on the ground if she has to. Whoop whoop fairy pack. Adding in sleeping on the ground. Yeah. It has changed the way rags to riches has worked in one pack. Just bam. I don't know. I think it's specifically for this pack that that happens. I don't know if that's base game. Is that base game? Mask, do you know if that's base game? The um the sleeping on the ground now? Alrighty, here we are in the lovely land of wilderness with the bugs. I like to camp, so it's not a big deal. So where do we want to go take pictures now that we're here? Because we could go anywhere. Painting. It did ruin rags to riches, but painting also ruins rags to riches. Um, Me and Ron were sitting here, and I did like 6 paintings and ended up with over $10,000 selling 6 paintings. And I just started her today. I've already maxed out her skill, and she's yeah. Paint one of the cabins. Okay, let's see. One of the cabins. They're over here. So which one do we want to paint? We've got the small one over here. We've got one here, and we've got one here. I watch so many people do rags to riches, and they instantly buy an easel. First thing they get. The small one, this one, or this one over on this side. Green roof or red cabin. We'll just do it that way. Green roof or red cabin. The green roof? Okay. We will get her to instantly fly there. And we will go paint from reference, medium painting. I hate that it doesn't have the roof done. Oh, that's so annoying. It doesn't have the ceilings done. It won't take her long to paint it. Do we want to paint all of them? We could paint all of them. It's not going to take her long to paint anything. Now we can go here. We'll do a medium painting of this one. Oh, that's pretty. Do we want to paint that instead? Yeah. Do we want to paint this instead? It is nice. She's painting stuff to sell in her shop. But if we really like some, we can name them and keep them. She can put them on her wall in her shop and not sell them. We just have to remember that with the tablet, every single painting costs $100 instead of $50 and $75. Wants to go fishing. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, sunflowers. I think for this one, we'll go here and paint it at an angle like this. There's a wild plant. All right, let's do another one. She could also make tattoos. Paint the random person fishing. All right, that paints all of the houses at least. The campers. There's another house over here actually. What is she doing here? That's the liaison. That's Karen. Where is Karen? She's not supposed to be out of Imogen. I don't get that. There she is. Yeah, she's still the liaison. Council liaison. Karen. See? Karen. Karen. I shall save. I will do the thing. Karen's not going to be very happy with us because we are just going to teleport all over the place. But it's okay because we're not in the gnome area. Now that she's talking, it's going to take her a lot longer to get done. Oh, Karen left. And paint from reference. We'll do another medium painting. Whee! We get the other house in the background. I hate how bland they look when you don't actually go into them. Let's see. Where's the front of this guy? Over here. And we'll paint him. And that'll be about all we can paint for this area. Let's see. Paint from reference, medium. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A lot of wood. Because woodchucks do chuck. See, Pink's got to come and contemplate this, and then she'll be able to make it, and it'll be worth a lot of money. So she's going to have to come here herself, too.
Saba, Yebony, Demise, Froom. Trangella, Granoy Bars.
All right, so do we want to go anywhere else while we're here and do anything else while we're here? Oh, it's raining. Yeah. I'm online almost every day unless the heat is like terrible and then I can't really do it. But I'm mostly online every day. be talking to somebody. All right, what do we need to do for this? Achieve level 10 painting and complete 5 masterpieces. She's only completed 1. I think this is her last level. 3 out of 4. No, she's got 1 more after this. I don't really feel like there's much else to do here other than, like, the things that you do here. Oh, she's talking to a bear. She's cloud gazing. There's a bear.
Yibs, yibs. Me ploy. Rubim.
And she's just cloud gazing. She's just like, whatever. The bear will... It must be Yogi. Wait, what's its name? Oh, Claire. Claire bear. And it's angry. It's an angry bear. Angry bear. Let's travel. We'll go to the forest. I have no idea because the bear come up and started talking to her. I don't know. It was an angry bear. She talked to it for 3 seconds and then went cloud gazing. Oh, goodness. So this is the actual forest, and we have a werewolf in the forest. We found a werewolf. That's lovely. So there is actually a house here in the forest that she can paint. A cabin. So we will have her instantly fly here. And we'll have her paint this cabin. And then that's pretty much everything she can paint in this area. So this is the like the hunting lodge. There's a rainbow firefly. Got some bugs in it and stuff that you find in this area. Fish on the wall. She could probably paint the fish on the wall or something. We will get her to instantly fly here. And paint from reference. That guy. We want to paint this little dude. Hello? Isn't he cute? Boop. We'll paint him. Also paint the fireflies. That gives her 11 paintings. Where you be, fireflies? Ah, there they are. Can't really see them, can we? There's a frog. There's a butterfly over there. You could paint the fish. We'll paint the fish. I couldn't see the fireflies. We'll paint the fish. She's nowhere near done with her day, by the way. So let's see. Anywhere we can go paint. Oh, we'll go over here and paint. We'll paint the waterfall. Look at the bald eagle. Look at the bald eagle. Of course, we can't paint that. It won't show up in our painting view. All right, let's... When she's done painting, I'm going to let her go fishing because she seems to really want to go fishing. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Did she not even finish it? She didn't. She paid for it and then didn't finish it. Wow. Yeah. I really want her to paint that, but she won't. See, it keeps Xing it out. And now she's in our way. I don't know why she can't do anything other than paint from reference on it now. Maybe she broke it. We are going to add the $300 back that she just spent. There goes our burb. What is wrong with our thing? Oh, I guess it's broken. It doesn't have a value. See? It broke. That sucks. That's okay. We'll just get her another one. can't spell sketch today. Could be a miscellaneous. We'll just get her the cheaper one. She does not own this item. Really? We'll get her to design a tattoo. Oh, she got a walleye. Hopefully she'll put it back in her inventory. She acquired the tattooing skill. Bugs. There she goes. She put it in her inventory. But now it's nighttime and we can't get the pretty view that we were after. I don't think it's going to be the same. Yeah, see? It's not the same. It doesn't have the rainbow now. We'll have to wait for day. She did a $229 tattoo design. I'm sad we missed the really good, pretty one. She could have also killed it. It could have been dead. The battery could have been dead. I'm going to let her fish. She wants to fish. I'm going to let her fish. Now she doesn't want to fish anymore. If you want to fish, go fishing. You can actually go fishing at home. Yeah, she doesn't want to fish. She thought she wanted to fish. She doesn't want to fish. Okay, now she's finally going to fish. All right, let's double check her needs and stuff. She's okay so far. Our day will be up soon, though, which is sad. We caught another walleye. We'll take them to the fish shop in the ferry area and sell them. I don't know why she wants to go fishing. I didn't take her as a fisher, but I guess she is. What'd she catch? She caught sage. Caught another walleye. Man, walleye fishing was interesting when I was a kid. We caught more logs than we caught walleye. We used to call them log eyes. Dad used to call them log eyes. I caught a good old log eye. Pull up a stick. Sometimes that stick wasn't a stick, it was a gar. Seems to be the only thing she can catch is walleye. Good grief. Our vacation will be over soon. She's inspired from clouds, an inspiration sketch from a tattoo design, and from seeing a waterfall. Another walleye. Oh, look. Collect those. It's rainbow fireflies. Go get those fireflies. Yay, we caught a rainbow firefly. We have rainbow fireflies of our own now. Light is recoming. I don't think we can get anything. Oh. This is what this world is for, is collecting insects, pretty much. Caught a dragonfly. Guess we'll dig that up while we're here. Not part of her thing, but why not? There's some normal fireflies. Found platinum. got 3 fireflies. Let's see if she can paint these fireflies. Do they show up? They do. They're probably not going to be worth anything, but we're going to paint them anyway. We found some more rainbow fireflies. Just not sure exactly where they are. There they are. It'll be morning soon. I'm hoping to be able to get her to catch that waterfall before we have to leave. We're going to try one more time. No, no rainbow. But we did get a nice sunset in the background that time, so I guess that works. Vacation is ending. There's the rainbow. I don't know if we got time to get it or not. We got it. The vacation will end soon, so. You spent 24 hours in the wilderness. There is the hermit's place too that we didn't go to, but I don't remember where it is or how to get there. All right, vacation over. We're done with our vacation. She has plenty of paintings now. Mm. Oh, we got about 10 more minutes before it's 8 hours, and I should probably go. So we'll get back in, we'll get everything set up for tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll start stream with opening her business for the first time and seeing if it functions. I might also put out the kiosk because they're paying to come into an art gallery. You normally pay to come into an art gallery, so I might actually put out the kiosk for her too. But I do know is this the one with the rainbow? I can't see. No. That's the one with the rainbow. I think she's going to keep this one. She's going to keep a rainbow firefly. This is going to go into Tink's found things. This is going to go into Tink's found things. And this is going to go into Tink's found things. All right. So she's got a lot of paintings to sell. She's got space for more. She could just. You're going to need to sleep soon, though, so. See if she can get this all on one canvas. No. We need to wait until it's green again before we really take any pictures and paint any of anybody's stuff. So it'll be it'll be spring for most of them, winter for periwinkle. There. All right. All righty, let's get her in bed and straightened out, and then we will pop open and oh, she needs emotional force so badly. Um
Ah, Shomayano.
get everything green again.
Vroom. Huh.
and put her to sleep. Okay. I think we wanted to add some curtains in here. And I think that was the last thing we wanted to do to downstairs. So let's see if we can get that done really quickly. I don't feel like I like those. All right, well, back to the drawing board. Don't think I'm gonna find anything that I'm looking for this. Those might work. I need one more. And we'll leave that one open, I think. Because the only thing I could put there is like something like this, and I don't really want to put that there. Can we put a item in that window? I think I prefer to put plants there. No. That's sad. All right, well, that's that. This is a residential area. Residential, residential, residential. Residential. All right. That's got all the areas set up for residential the way they need to be. Her area is pretty ready. I do want to make sure there's nothing else that I could use for the porch. That could work. I feel like I like that better though. All right. Let's do the roof. And that takes care of her. That takes care of her area. So we got a lot more done than I thought we would. We actually got her painting area done. She has a couple $1,000. I guess we could look at fencing. I just don't know what we would put for her. Yeah, that doesn't really suit her. It doesn't really suit her either. That might, though. Find her a new gate. I want a bigger gate for her, though. That suits her. That from Strangerville? What's the fence that goes with that? Wait, not Strangerville. What's that from? I don't know. Is this the fence that goes with it? I think I like what she's got better. Yeah, I kind of like what she's got better. That works the best, though. And it was cheaper. Haha. It could even be really weird. I feel like this is cursed. Yeah. I feel like that's the vibe. Super colorful fence. To go with the super colorful house. Yep. Okay. All right. That's. Oh, as much as I'd love to put some outdoor plants out, it is currently winter-ish, and they are going to be dead. Be dead. Even the grass is dead. I could put out some grass, but that's about it. There we go. He's got at least something. Got some grass. I mean, these aren't dead. But pretty much everything else is. I do know we want one of those there. And it doesn't have to be alive for me to put it there. There. He's got some semblance of a yard. Not much, but some. Cacti are things that I normally don't use. I don't even know what color that is when it's not dead. That's still alive somehow. A lot of this stuff is going to be dead. All right. That's enough. It gives her some sort of a yard. Okay, that's all for today. So, with that save, we are going to get out of here. So, it is been 8.5 hours. I'm half an hour over what I was originally going to stream. So, yeah, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow if the weather holds out. And have an amazing day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Love, luck, and pixie dust.